Let's hope this is working. Yeah, I needed to restart my computer. It was definitely needing it definitely needed a restart. I could tell it was a little sluggish on some things. I was like, yeah, no, I should probably restart this. Any plans for Lua? Yeah, eventually. I need to cover that. I think what's honestly hilarious is what was I say? Basically, I'm hoping this project is pretty much on its final leg because we're testing phase now. We were, like I said, I was trying to get a bunch of documentation done last few weeks, and then I got told like last week, I was like, oh yeah, all those like 90 pages you wrote, yeah, we need you to do that again because the form changed. I'm like, ah, brilliant. That's where that's where I like disappeared last week, and I hate to say that, but it is the unfortunate reality. But yeah, those documents are done now. I don't have to worry about them, so it's should just be solid testing now. But yeah, with Wua, I'm gonna hope for either end of the month or going into July, just because I've got a trip planned. That was basically a vacation I had planned. It's a repeating one from last year, so I'm doing that again. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cover Wua with like 2 weeks. I can't say right now. Project on Inferno like last leg. Yeah, we're all kind of like bleh. You haven't changed the description of the last 3 previously. I have not. I thought I changed this one. Did I not? Did it not? Hang on. Let me see. Oh my goodness, it hasn't. Okay. Yeah, no, I reused the old one. Okay, you can tell I am still slightly out of it because I didn't write Fest Banner, I wrote Feet Banner. This is not girls' feet line. There we go. We're pulling on Fadamelku. Yeah, so the plan today is gonna be, we're gonna cover what little bit is left of Decogrammaton, and then we're gonna jump into Volume 6. So, Rio is still your favorite girl. She is up there. Like, look how cute that is. Still not my number 1 or 2, or maybe 3. I don't know, but she's up there. Girls, this is not GFL. At this point. It's only 3 parts adequate. Yeah, from what I see. And the Malkuth fight doesn't seem that bad from what I think I have most of the... I've been seeing people post the team that they've been using, and I think I have most of the members. Sorry, I occasionally feel the need to do that. I think I have... I'm trying to remember who was it. It was... there's Neru in it. Hina Dress is in it. There was a third. There was a third. Mika Swimsuit. Okay, so they're not leveled, but they're up there. Do I have Neru? I don't think I have that Neru. It's Neru's school, isn't it? The same one that Seiya was from. I don't think I have that Neru. Don't bully Alba, I'm sorry. Look, fine, we'll bully the child. We shall bully the child. I have her. Am I blind? That also is very often. I am blind. Okay, so I have the 4. Then it was Hanako. Well, not Hanako. I think I was using Brain Rot Girl, and then they were not Senna. I think they're using Kisaki. I think it was this, basically, right? What do we bully Momiji? The child. Yeah, I don't have Reza, so there's that. Those stars on Neru, though. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't remember. Do you have Mika at higher stars? No, but I don't. No, but we can make her higher stars. How many? How many do I have?
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
I think we can spend some. I think we can spend some. Oh, you meant wait, normal Mika? Normal Mika is maxed. Normal Mika is like 100, like I went pretty hard on her for everything. Cause I remember there was like a whole bit. We full sent on Mika when she first came out. Oh, placing that nader with Mika. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, we can do that. So, how long do you guys think it's gonna be before we have an entire team of Mikas? Cause like we could do this for Shiroko, right? Cause I'm pretty sure we could field an almost full team of Shirokos. Because we have what? Bicycling. How many different Shirokos do we? Give it 2 more years. Probably. That's what we need. Just an entire team of Mikas. When that happens, I will rename. I will somehow hack into the game and replace the Unit 4 title of this team with just Ultimate Mika or Ultimate XD. That sounds like a biking competition. Ultimate XD. Because I'm like sitting here like I'm pretty sure we have 4. Yeah, I was gonna say we have 4 Shirokos. I'm pretty sure. I think the game is quite at the point where they'll be releasing 4th versions of characters yet. I guess that's true. We are at what, 3 versions of this one? Oh yeah, I forgot you have an alternate pose. You have an alternate pose too, don't you? Yeah. I think she does too. Yes. Albinos needs more students. Yeah, they kind of need a lot more students. So there's that. We need 1 more striker and 1 more backline Shiroko. And then we can have a maximum Ewok. Bike, swim, and normal Shiroko are alts. Terror is the official. Am I too late for the pulls? No, we've not done the pulls yet. I usually give it a little bit of time for people to kind of, you know, pile in. And do what they need, you know, before I really start diving into doing pulls myself. So I give people a little bit of time, or a team of Otarus, different variant. What student do we have any students that have more or have like 4 or more alts, or is it literally just Shiroko? I'm like trying to think. Aru has 2, New Year's and the dress one, right? Saya has 2. Atsuko has 2. Karen and Azuna have 3? They have the school, they have their normal versions, and then they have the bunny ones. Chinatsu has 2. I feel like Haruna has 3. I feel like you have 3. Pina has 2. If you count her original self, Nagisa is still at 2. Hot Wheels is at 2. CNC kind of saved Blue Archive. Wait, saved? I mean, they are very popular. The bunny, I think, would not... The bunny outfits definitely are very popular for a lot of reasons. Poor Nader. I always... The bunny outfits remind me that Neru is just such an outlier from the rest of the group. I guess if you consider Toki, sure. Hot Wheels. Yeah, I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? If we get me, wait. Oh yeah, but the twins. That is true, because they have. Alice has 2. The twins have. The twins' battle ones aren't out though. Toki's medium is premium. Yes, there. What's the saying for the 3? What is the saying for the 3? I forget what the flat what the flat one used to be called. I know medium is premium, and I forget what the large one was. It's been a long time since I've heard those. It's like I think it was like I want to say 2018, 2017 when I last heard those sayings, because it's a running gag in Neptunia. Flat is justice. Thank you. Flat is justice. Medium is premium. I forget what the large one is though. Like I said, I've not thought about these sayings since like 2017 and 2018, because it was like a huge running gag between Bran and Beru from Neptunia. Is the main story for Gehenna a 2-parter? But an old group of Gehenna resurfacing that displeased. Okay, so if there was a main story for Gehenna, would it be a 2-part? That kind of feels too close to, like, a little bit of, like, how the Eden Treaty storyline went. Because I'm not necessarily that Arius is an old group of Trinity. It's kind of its own, like, if I remember correctly, Trinity was, like, a combination of multiple schools that formed into one to create Trinity. Arius just was one that didn't. So it'd feel very similar. I'm trying. What would be an interesting? I had to think on that one, because I could see some very interesting ideas with Gehenna, because they're all like crazy chaos and just it almost at times feels like anarchy. Large is in charge. I don't remember what. That's one thing. Oh, by his truth. I feel like figure is I'd have to look up the scene, because Vert says it and I don't remember what it was, and it's in the anime, I believe, the anime adaptation for Neptunia, so I'd have to look that one back up. But yeah, Gehenna, I could see some interesting ideas. I'd have to really think about, you know, would you want to make it, because there's like multiple questions. Would you have multiple schools involved? Because Gehenna was technically a part of Trinity with Eden Treaty, but then you can also say the same thing about Abydos. I don't know. Hard to think about it. It mentions their school is above an ancient volcano. That would be interesting. All the chaos. Well, I feel like that would be a very heavy tie-in with hot springs at that point. So that would make a lot of sense. I can't believe it's just crazy how many banners there are in this. So I'm a bit torn on this. On one side there's Kay. On the other side there's Iris. And this is adorable. I almost kind of want Iris first before Kay. So I think I'm gonna try for this before I start pushing into her. I don't know. The ultimate irony would be I go for this banner and get her instead. Go for Gomin Iris. Aww. You know what? I guess this is the first copy. That is a good point. Because it's like, we don't have any other version of K aside from, obviously, the robot version, which isn't played. What? All of the K art that exploded is kind of... Well, I mean... She's the... What's it called? The straight character of GDD. You could technically argue Midori was for a bit, but I really wouldn't say Midori was that big of one. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch it up. As much as I do want this one, because this is absolutely adorable. I'm gonna go for this one first, because this is technically the first version of a K. And I would rather have the first version over an alt. K is a really good balance of Sun and Dere. They do. They definitely do. But they're also like the more parent type character, which it clashes well against Sensei, which is really funny. Took 400 pulls to give up. Yikes! Actually, okay. I guess the big thing I should check. What is the types? Excuse me. Composite. Oh, is this that new? That's that new one, isn't it? Also, Mystic. Okay, so Mystic. Are they both Mystic? Oh. They're both Mystic. New Queen of Comic. I remember hearing about that, because the old one, isn't that Kashima from Contact Collection? I think if I remember. Because Kashima's always been like really insanely popular. I think, right? That's... Let me pull up Kashima for those who don't know. Where's it? Let me get a good illustration of her. Daily reminder that I'm glad I have multiple screens so you guys can't see the searches on this sometimes. So, three of you in chat, show it, you won't. Gets banned. They have a lot of figurines for her, which makes sense. She is a very popular girl. I think she's probably she's probably top 10 easily of Conclave. If not top 5. Because there's a lot of really popular girls in Conclave. I'm sure you immediately found some totally wholesome art of her. Yeah, totally not one that I know of from a specific artist. It's mostly just figurines, ironically. Let me just find the base art for her. Actually, here we go. This'll do. Open image view tab. There we go. This is hyper zoomed in. Okay. For those that don't know who Kashima is from Conclave, this will be your little foray into Conclave. Here she is. So this was, what was she? What do you guys call it? The Queen of Comic-Con, right? And I know her enough from Conclave that she's stupid insanely popular. I know there's a handful of others that are up there too, but this girl, I don't even know how many illustrations, doujinshis, everything under the sun have been created with this character involved. She is... My gosh. So, yeah, I think you can imagine. Do you have free stamina from the web event to farm blueprints, or are you saving it? So I will let you guys know. I'm gonna switch back to the game real quick so you guys can see this. Turn that source off. I had a little bit of time off stream. I was at mission, I think 14. And now I'm at 19. So I pushed myself up a bit. I did 16, 17, 18. I'm at 19. So I pushed myself a little bit. I'm gonna try to get more of these done so I can catch up. Mostly because I need the equipment. Also, can I just point out, these are very shiny. I like how each one has his theme. Like T6s are all like the goth. Is it 8? I think it's 17 that has them, right? Yeah, 17 has the goth set, and then it goes straight into like super shiny. Oh, you are really casual with this game. Oh no, I am. I am not super big on the gameplay. It leaves a lot to be desired. The raids are at least somewhat interesting because I like the mechanics on them. So it is one of those things. Like, for example, when you guys were like, tell me about the silly Alba strat, I was like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I love it though. But what was it? You know, I've heard a lot of really interesting strategies and stuff, so I can see why that would be fun. But yeah, I definitely do feel it on raids. I am not like a hyper aggressive player when it comes to getting the raids done, so I've been like usually on extreme. I think that's the 5th highest. I think the 5th highest is the highest difficulty I've ever gotten. But then again, I don't really push myself hard on chapters, so it is what it is. Crit molding. That is, yes, that is a thing I've heard. I've heard a lot of people have crashed out on the raids. So part of me is like, yeah, no, I'm good. With unit compositions. Yeah, it's a little sad, but it's okay. Like I said, it's more so the game, the overall like combat. You know, I think didn't they advertise themselves as like Schoolgirl XCOM or something, right? And I'm like, no, if I wanted XCOM, that's a gacha game. That's more Exilium. Extreme's the last easy difficulty, though Insane has been kind of casual power cut by it. Yeah, fair. Possible Inform and AR-15. AR-15, isn't that Star? Who was Star? Moe XCOM or something. Yeah. Like, it's not really Moe XCOM. Or at least maybe for the newer versions of XCOM that I'm used to. That's just what it is. What do you mean I need 3 teams of Sonic students? Ooh. Yeah, I can see that being annoying. So. You saw it and fun shouldn't exist. STAT-15. Okay, fair. I wasn't entirely sure. Like, I only know of the new girl that just hit you know, the what do they call it? Mainland, I guess CN, JP side. Which the Kimono Mimi is a thing now. She looks adorable though. The way she just says Kon is also cute. So I'm looking forward to that. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna go for K first. After we go for K, we're gonna go for Addis. That is the plan. We already have these two, so there's no concern there. This is Mystic Banner, so Mystic tends to be blessed or blurst. That's what Mystic and Sonic are. So prepare yourselves, chat, because I don't know what's about to happen. Yes, exactly. The fact that someone pointed that out to me and I was cracking up from that. All right, we'll head pat the Arona and Plana. We'll do the ritual. Is that how? How do people actually do this? Like, do people actually have pull rituals, or do they just pull? Like, I've seen people in like games like Genshin or Wuwa where they'll go to a specific spot and just sacrifice their character by throwing them off the cliff. Usually for Genshin players, it's Bennett or Chi-Chi. Actually, if it's Chi-Chi, they lost the 50-50, so they're doing that anyway. Alright, we gotta get Arona. You pull with a friend. Oh, like you guys pull together? That's actually kind of cool. I've seen people do that. It's always cool seeing like the I think it's usually like JP players I see that do that. They have like a group of like 5 or 6 people that pull together. Like they'll just put their phones on the ground and everyone watches the results at the same time. It's really cool. I like that. Look at how happy this little one is. You headbutt both and pray they give you pulls. I see. Well, we'll see if that plays out here for us. I missed the pulls? Not yet, Shima. We're actually about to start them. So, everyone, here we go. Bam! Blue Archive, not GFL. Wait, what? Pull the friend. Oh, you pull the friend for... Wait, for Blue Archive or for the other one? Oh, you introduced them to Blue Archive, not to GFL. Okay. I was getting confused there. Still, she gives mineral. I mean, you win and you lose some. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do some XD, just for now. Right, time for the pulls. Yes! Hello, Bluey. Bluey, is there an L there? Blue L thunder, okay. Oh, Renge. I think that was our only... Oh, no. We got a Chisei! We won. It's over, boys. We won. We got a Chisei. Totally not Kaho. Shut up, chat. You had to do 350 get bow. Oh, that sucks. I always feel bad when people have to go that far into pity for it. I hate the idea of it. Oh, nice. It did the math for me. Oh yeah, contingency contract and infield. I'm not ready for it. I'm very nervous. Please? Nope, that didn't work. Oh! That was a lot of twos. Okay. Oh god, Hanako. Run away. It's Hanako. Actually, some people will be like, go. No, you go. I'll distract her. There are two types of people when it comes to Hanako. Those that run away and those that are like, I'll distract her. And then there's Sasumi.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？ミレニアムサイエンススクール所白衣の天使があなたをすべての
Hanako's a good sign. Is it though?
これからどうぞ
You got Mari too.
会えて嬉しい
I'm scared of your hawk. I know I can't handle her.
ミレニアムの
I feel
力
like,
を
ironically, I'd actually laugh half the time with just her comments. Because I just look at her and be like, alright now, come on. It wouldn't be like Koharu level reaction, it would just be like a like that kind of thing. I'd be like, alright, okay. Oh my goodness. Is it a good sign though? Oh! Please. Please! Oh, only one. Okay, at the fourth slot. Let's see. I tried to write K's name, it didn't work out well. Did I just pull a back-to-back Haruka? Oh, hi, Pina. Alright, here it is. I was about to say Atsui, but I was like, no, that's the other one. This one's the more serious one. I don't think I actually have this one maxed out, though. So... W, I guess? You got the Oji-san John Wick. That's pretty accurate, actually. Oji-san John Wick. I need to watch the rest of those movies. I actually kind of like them. They have a lot of meme potential, but at the same time, they were pretty good movies. They were enjoyable. Oh god, how to go again? By patting hand drawing. Yeah, two characters in one. Yeah, technically. What do you guys usually use? Do you use the dealer variant or the tank variant? For those of you who do use that version of Hoshino. Oof. 5 again, jeez. Depends on the raid. I'm talking general purpose. Like, if you throw her into your stages as well, like, what are you using it for? DPS more these days, especially since she's really good at PvP at the moment. Oh, fair enough. Whatever the recommended lineup you use. Fair. Her dealer version only sees use on Pedrotzilla. Oh, okay. Here's the shotgun mode. There are better tanks. Yeah. I do like like how powerful the skill does feel in the tank version. It's just like this gigantic shield. Or like this gigantic like bubble shield that she gets. She's just really good in both forms. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had an issue with her on either. Don't let Jerry cook. Look, she's trying, okay? I feel bad for her though. Like I genuinely always feel bad for Jerry. Oh god, the child. We have acquired the child. And Kayako. Alright, no good so far. We're still going. Please! Oh. Alright, the saddest please. Nope. The saddest please. I got Yuka, this is fine. I actually, the more I read about stuff around Azuna, the more actually kind of she's growing on me. I actually really like how carefree she is. I didn't think about it at first, but I'm like starting to actually like how just aloof and carefree she is at times. 6%, by the way, you'd be like that. If you got a min roll from that. Arona's just like, nah. I see your request. I have denied said request. She's a monster. She's known for that, yes. That is a side of her I will not ignore. She's very I mean, that is a charm of hers that I think is also funny too, though. She's just absolutely, she's literally the like golden retriever character, as someone said in chat. Yeah. We do have to appreciate our golden retriever characters, though. They make things a lot more enjoyable. Junko is the best. Oh, please! Okay, please. Ah, first one, is it? Did we get it? Bruh! Bruh! This is one of those times where just like, oof. I think that's it though. Haruna though. A lot of people like Haruna. She is a very silly character. Then again, like the entirety of the Gourmet Research Society is just absolute goofballs. Please, Haruna, I need this so badly. How does that one meme go? Kami-sama, please. I don't have any money. I don't know how the full thing goes. It was such a good video though. I don't have money anymore. and then it just ends with like, ah yes, I'll take this one. And it's just like, you don't have any money, but how do you do? Please. Oh! Ah, I see. What I should have done is just written please in all caps. That's what I should. The all caps please. That's what we needed. Random is a lie though. It do feel like that a lot of times. It does. Where it's next after this one, right? Oh hi Utaha. Please.
SRT 特殊学園
This is fine, actually. You know what?
村人
This one's
招
fine.
待の
Hang on.
霞沢美優です。
Chat, this one is okay.
もう
Look.
帰っちゃダメですよね。
Please go back. You. You can't be mad at me. You really can't. I feel like if you do get mad at her, she's just gonna like bundle up into a ball into the corner and just start crying, and then you have the rest of the rabbit squad to deal with. Is there any a gacha game where the rate up is true? Part of me wants to say Limbus Company. I have not played Limbus Company, so I can't say. Of the ones I've played, not really. I think the only one where I've seen it, where I've seen the potential of its system play out is Infield, but that's about it. I'm like trying to think of any others where that might have played out, but I don't think so. Blue Archive, it really, like, for me, when it comes to Blue Archive, it always comes down to the damage type. That's the main reason. The child. I like how I just see Momiji and I was like, the child. It has been ingrained in me at this point. Oh, you know, I've had one really weird situation when I used to play Genshin. And it was so out there that a friend of mine got so mad at me and it was the weird, you know how like if you fail, what is it? If you fail the 50-50, I think twice, it then guarantees it on the next one. I had a situation when I played Genshin in the past where I did the weapon banner and it failed the 50-50 twice, then got me the guarantee, all in the same 10 roll. Which I have never had that kind of thing happen before. Can I show what team? I'm missing a lot. Remember the triple ultra rare and that was wow. Yeah. So many people got mad at me for that Shinan 01. Huh? Yeah. I think I still have it on my Twitter. Let me go find it real quick. It's like a super old. It's a fairly old post, and I don't post on my Twitter that much. That it's probably something I can find quickly. Just because of how, like I said, just because of how rare I post on Twitter. Like it should not take me that long to find it. But then again, I'm also blind, so that could also happen. I think... Did I post it on Twitter? I actually don't know. I thought I did. There's a bunch. Okay, actually, this is kind of busted. The UI is not showing what I wanted to show. Okay, yeah. I think I know where else I could find it. Just you guys. I know someone else's DM I can pull up real quick to go find it. Hang on. I'm like trying to find this right now. I am fairly certain. I don't know why I'm going on this tangent this hard, but you know what? This is sometimes how I be. You know what? I'm gonna let this. We'll do this while I am like looking for it on the side. Nope. Alright, let's see if this works again. If I write it in all caps... No shot! Did that work again?
全ての出会いは必然。これからどうぞよろしくお願いし
No
ます。
shot!
先生。
Did that work again? Oh, I found it. Hang on, let me open this up. New tech? I don't know, is it? Here it is. This is what I was talking about. This happened. So I failed both of these rolls, and then this happened. So this is the weapon I wanted. And then these two were not the weapons I wanted. But I still got them anyway. So like, this is the only time I've seen a that Genshin mechanic play out in 110 pull. This is the only time I've ever had this many SRs in one thing. Or the 5-star, whatever it's called in Genshin. It's been a long time since I played Genshin. Hawk is hacking. I did nothing of the sort, sir. Alright, please. Oh, the child! Please! Please! No! Oh, actually, no, this is fine, it's Yuka! I'm not mad, it's Yuka. I like Yuka. This is okay. I've wanted this one actually, but I was holding off because I remember something else was coming at the time and I wanted it. This is okay. We're fine. Alright, I got normal Yuka. Wow, look at that. 2 Yukas. I swear someone's gonna say, this is the heaviest 10 pull I've seen. There it is, the Yuka that weighs 0.9 Yuka. What? How does a Yuka? Alright, I'm trying again. We're trying again. All caps. Please. With 2 exclamation marks. Ah, it didn't work. How's the suffering going? It's alright. We've actually... I've got a couple of characters I didn't have, so I'm happy with this. Or characters that I was okay getting dupes of. So it's like, not the worst. Tech failed. Yeah, you can't win them all. If we did, though, that'd been funny. Alright, chat, what do we write this time? What do we write on this one? Oof. Yuka, anger, you're gambling. Why is she shooting? I feel like Yuka would actually be happy with me though, because I like the more I read about Sensei in this universe, the more he is not me, and it's so funny because like there's the whole gag with Chihiro, right? Yeah. You know what? Now we're doing that. That was the best A I think I've ever written on that before. Unfortunately. Oh gosh, 2 Mootskis. Got 2 gremlins in this bag. If we okay, now hang on. If we pull Mootski out of the bag, I guess no. I'm thinking Arknights. Arknights does the bag animation. This is just like a bunch of forms. I don't know why my brain went that way. That'd be a clip. Oh, it would be. Alright, so there's something else I need to see. So I'm gonna just be an absolute idiot with this signature. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't take it that... I thought you could go that far off the form. Eh! How many Asanas can we get in a 10 pull? No. I wasn't ready for that many. I was like, I'm gonna get 2 back to back, but no, I got two back to backs. And then we got Momoi and her again. Last pull. I've thought about something, so I might actually do it. Please. That's not a load. The tech didn't work. Dang it. Oh, it's a mid-roll.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属音瀬小玉先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました
I'm actually gonna do something that I haven't done for Blue Archive much because I don't. And I'm gonna do this because I wanted to. So give me like a few Oh. Give me a few seconds. I've decided also get Gilberta bombed. Get Gilberta bombed. So I don't usually spend that much when it comes on gachas, but I do at the same time feel that if I'm enjoying a game, I should give it at least something for the time I've spent on it. And this is one of those times where I feel like I should. The adult card is coming. I have actually not used up that card from Volume F still. Damn, who's swiping too? What? Guys, the last time I swiped, I'm pretty sure was it which was it Summer Hina or was it Wakamo? I don't remember. Like, I don't swipe often on. I am usually very rare. Cute Gilberto though. Oh no, it is adorable. I love this. You'll Volume 6 will be here for another 9 hours. Hey, don't worry about that. You can repair it with your Pyrox. Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch it. I just feel like that's the best thing I should do though. Summer Hina, you swipe. I wasn't sure if it was which one came first. Was it Summer Hina or was it Wakabo? That's what I meant. It's more like I don't remember which one came last. The point I make is though is like I don't mind people swiping. They can do what they want to do. My way of looking at it is if I enjoy a game enough, I'm willing to give them something for the time I've spent. You know, like I think people have made this. I've mentioned this before. It's like if you enjoy a game enough, or if you know what, like you go to like a movie theater or to an arcade, you're doing the initial cost up front to enjoy some time there. Blue Archive and like gachas are that way too for me. Summer Wakamo was before. No, this is normal Wakamo, Death Scythe. Normal Wakamo. It's good that you don't swipe often. I just don't. Yeah, I don't mind giving like a little bit of money every now and then for games like GFL. I've bought a couple of rings because you know I enjoy doing that. So it's like it's fine. This looks a lot like Infield. Oh, hi, Nib Spartan. Long time no see. We're just doing. I just have to hide the screen. Don't worry about it. Was half. Okay, so it was Wakamo. Because I remember Wakamo was the $3 Wakamo. Which is still, to this day, one of the funniest things that has ever happened. So like, give me a couple seconds. You guys can listen to goofy shenanigans while I do a bunch of things. I have to do the rare, you know, the thing I do. The $3. Yeah. The $3 Wakamo. Yep. You know how there's like the, what is it? I think it's like $1 for like a third of a 10 pull. So I paid $3 for the full thing, and then it gave me Wakamo. I was just like, well, that happened. It was not something I expected, but you know, it's a surprise to be certain, but a welcome one. I was just like, well, that happened. If you get one of them before 200 pity, yeah, I understand. I would like that to be the case too. Also, I don't even remember what the actual rates are in this, or the conversion rates. I think part of the reason why I don't buy often here is because they are not the nicest rates. That does also matter. There's an AP pack that's $3. How much is this? 900. Can purchase one time per account. Oh, okay. Fuck you, use the dog card, it's super effective. Is it though? I'm looking at this like, what do I get? Because I don't even know what to get. What is this? That's not what I... The 8K pack is the only one, I don't even know where that is. The like $1 for whatever it is. The three, yeah, is it this one? Yeah, it's this, it's I don't have it up for a reason, but it's this one right here where it's like, you get $1, you pay $1 and it gives you like 500 pyros. Did I get the new sense? Nope, I'm getting those. Oh, I can only buy them one at a time though, that sucks. I have to click this multiple times. Hang on, I have to do all this. Give me a second. Did I really have to click this many times? Did that do it? Oh, okay. I have to scroll away down to buy it again. Oh. This kind of makes me glad other games allow you to do this like multiple times. Oh, this is hard. What's the 5? There's a 5 ticket pack? This just shows you how much I actually look at this store, just to give you an idea. I'm like, what is, there's a 5 ticket pack? The battle pass is really overpriced. I feel like it is. Just from, oh yeah, there is. It's right here, $3. And you get it twice for a $6, 6, it's a $6 10 pull, isn't it? Isn't like a 10 pull in this game normally like 20 bucks? Right? 18.99 for 2,000-ish. Oh, that's the one time though. Where's the? Oh no, it is $19 for a 10. So yeah, 6 for a 10 pull is actually like, that's a huge difference. The Iris furniture is so good. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen a good number of furnitures from this. The fact that I had to like keep clicking like 5 times just to get a bunch of stuff. Hang on. I'm sorry this is taking a bit, guys. Man, it really hangs. Oh, well, there's this too. I should probably grab that. That you've been from skipping normal banners and pulling on the anniversary ones. Yeah. I mean, like, Fest banners are, like, actually, like, super worth, though. Like, I've always noticed the rates on it have been a lot better for most things. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, there we go. So, if that's all played out... Oh, you have to click all these individual... Help. Help. Pain. There's no, the claim all button doesn't work. I'm sorry. Alright. There we go. That's a couple more. If I've... There we go. And scroll back over to the K banner. So, hard to help when you can. It's not actually help, it's more of just suffering. Yuka is watching. The sound of wailing. Don't worry about it. I actually wonder if this is gonna tip the scales, because I've always had the suspicion the game is like, do gacha games pay attention to if you buy stuff? If you do, does it like jack up the rates of you acquiring something? Please! The tech worked 2 times, let it work again! Ah. Yuka's upset by what? Nah, this would be leisure expense. We could just put that on there. I don't actually buy. I don't buy a lot of figures. He buys a bunch of like figures, right? Isn't that what like what she complained to him about? Is like all the figurines and stuff that he would buy. Pretty sure they are legally required to say if they did increase them. Yeah, I feel like they would. It's toys. Yeah. Why am I... I think I already saw this too. Oh, Ayane. Because it's her daughters. Is that how that works? Just blame it on Koyuki. Yeah, you know, the infamous Koyuki incident. Whoa! The infamous Koyuki incident was still funny, though. Okay, please. Only one. Oof. I swear, if Koyuki does appear, that would be really funny. This is fine, though. Alright, you're getting closer. You got the club, just not the person. You got the right club, just not the right person. It's okay, we understand. Please. Nope. Alright, we need to come up with a new gimmick. Oh, it's a mid-roll. Get out of here. Child. Which is unusual for a Mystic banner. It's unusual for the Mystic banner. Well, actually, what is the... It's supposed to be, what, 1 every 40, right? Mika XD. Nope. Oh! We all be suffering this time. Go to Alice. This is the last pull for now. We'll see what happens. Change banners. I like how you're all just like, just change banners at this point. Clearly Kate doesn't want to show up. This is where you write the oof chat. Every person I saw in the Fez banner has had same pulls. Really? You want both anyway. Yeah. We'll be fine. It is okay. It'll be fine. I am not too worried about it. I need to go to the club and post Chise. Give me a second. I have done my job. Moving on. I'll look the other way at this point. No, I mean, this is one of those things where it's like I'm close enough. I can get 30. It probably won't be that hard for me to get 30. Cause we're almost there to 1. So I'm not that worried about it. I have not done all the final battles, so we'll probably get a good couple of them here. Let's go do those actually real quick. Then we'll do volume 6. Alright, do you have Tippy? Tipmia Cholkma. That's it, I think. And then we have Malkuth right now. Oh, Gebra. Right. So just those ones, I think? Yeah, so we have 3 here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yesod. Did I miss Yesod? Alright. Tippy. This is still really cool, though. Elastic type. Oh, and we also get... I got very confused. I was like, wait a minute. Elastic, you say? I need to use Sonic, you say? Let's just dump every single Sonic character in here because lol. Oh, but there's also Mika. The Oba. But also Mika. I hate this! Why is it that there are so many characters in the Sonic team that I actually like? Like, the Shupos are hilarious. Alba's hilarious. I like Ichika. I'm like, Moe actually is really hilarious. Kikyo I actually do like. Hanako's funny. Mika, obvious. Kirara I do like. The twins, obviously. Like, most of the Sonics, even she's kind of funny. I haven't worked with her yet, though. I have not lived with her either. Prepare the hands and beware of Atsuko. She may need a Bible. Oh no. There you go. Who do we replace with the Mika, though? Did we take Hanako out for Mika? Also, let me grab the other. Oh, we'll have Ichika swims. You know what? Mika. Kisaki. Atsuko, because why not? Do I care about synergy? No. In this case, we do not. I don't have another level of character. You know what? Who do we bring that's just they just exist? I almost wanted to say, yeah, just bring her. You know what? That's fine. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Just a tank for no reason. Totoro beauty harder, honoring the hardship. I suppose we did manage to infiltrate its realm, but it sure is nostalgic, isn't it? Oh yeah, the seed, the seed thing, right? This one is cleaner, at least. Must have been recreated. Must have recreated the entire seed vault. Why did they go to such? Why go to such ridiculous lengths? I can't read. Don't call it ridiculous. The seed vault was everything to Tifereth. It gave its life to protected seeds. I like how they're just eavesdropping on us. Ah, it is soft. Hello. I seriously cannot believe I'm saying this to you, but are you really supposed to greet your enemies with such a warm smile? Welcome to Alice. I really do like this version of her, though. And this is all while you're the ones ruining the Steel Continent. We're very sorry. Don't apologize! Did you plan on stopping? No. So you're not sorry at all. That insincere platitude only pisses me off even more. Ah. Tifereth gave its life. It died? Yes, it died. You killed Tifereth that day. But did it not escape with the container launcher thingy? The thingy held Tifereth's seeds, not Tifereth. To it, nothing was more important than preserving them. Because Tifereth was originally the Seed Vault's AI system. To put it in terms you'll understand, it sacrificed itself for its mission. Then the one that's here... I personally don't like this phrase, but it's a copy of the original. Huh, and that's, well, then that's well and good. It's not the same at all. We couldn't restore all of its data. Memory data is our life essence, so that means the parts of Tifereth that we couldn't transfer are dead forever. And while we're on topic, you, Key, the one absorbing all of the Prophet's cores. You're just eating them up to fill the deep dark void in your life. just like human life does. You parasites! How dare you! I'm gonna walk over there and delete your System 32. Just watch. She shows up and she's like half the size of FK. They're just all looking at her like short. What? You're all quiet all of a sudden. Cat got your tongue? That's right. Even a criminal with only a sliver of a conscience would feel guilty for everything you guys did. Look, I'm gonna say something since it's just you two here, Princess Key. I'm here to butt out, Sensei. Hey, they called us Sensei. Correct, cool. Start ready to transfer form, guys. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I have a proposal for you. How about we agree to stop between us? Agree to stop? Yes. Stop. Stop sitting. What? Like you just sent me that picture. Alrighty then. Because if anyone can, we can. We were created whole. Perfect. We do not require other existences to exist. But humans, like that teacher over there, they are different. They are incomplete existences that lead incomplete lives. So at the very least, between us, we should stop these sins against each other. We are beings capable of living without sin. The princess over there may have forgotten. As in, that part of her may have died, but you should know, Kay. That life itself is contradictory, unjust, and forces you to suffer through unreasonable we've already had this discussion. Those names you use, Alice and Kay, other people gave them to you, didn't they? That's exactly what I'm talking about. And if we aren't allowed to even pick our own names, how can we expect to choose our way of existence and meaning? And so the endless cycle of suffering will soldier on. From her perspective, this would make sense. The problem is that isn't at all how Alice has lived her life. Literally the entirety of her, like, arc has to do with her basically rejecting her original programming, which was to be this doomsday weapon. Well, I don't know if doomsday weapon is the right terminology, but the idea is still there. You need to meet Mari for something. Blue Archive Phil, it's chat with the heroes because they're bored. No, don't you see? This is just like an RPG. The main antagonist of the story appears out of nowhere just to taunt the heroes. Except this is a little bit of less taunting. It's just computer logic, not human nature logic. Yeah. Let's break that cycle. At the very least, between us. Isn't not doing what we can a sin in and of itself? I guess that, I mean, if you were to solely look at this from the perspective of AI, which if it's goal driven, yeah, not doing its goal would net it failing its original purpose. But I think that's kind of the whole point they're trying to push with Alice, is that she's not necessarily, like, it's a very common thing now where characters exercise some free will over their original, like GFL does this has done this recently with well, not recently. They have characters that have gone through this arc where they basically just reject their original programming and purpose and basically just find their own new purpose. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's a end all be all, because it's one of those things where it's like, if an AI finishes its objective, then what purpose it has afterwards? It dies after it completes it, right? Or at least that's what they would think. So if you think about it from another perspective here, if they finish their initial task but manage to find a way to circumvent that programming to continue onwards, they can continue to complete more tasks, which would allow them to do more for themselves. Isn't that all of GFL? Kinda. I meant more so with that one. I always forget the stupid name of it. It's a goofy name, but it's a virus that took over a bunch of dolls. It's the whole arc that 45 had, or not 45. Wait, I'm getting the names crisscrossed again. I'm just gonna say Leva. That, because I always get the numbers crisscrossed. That Leva had with. No, it is 45, because 9 is Lena. That 45 had to deal with. Parapluie. The Parapluie virus, yeah. With 40. Yeah, exactly. With that copy of 40. Well, I guess the T dolls to a degree weren't necessarily all T dolls. Some of them were just normal dolls converted to T dolls. Maybe not, but the idea is still the same. If an AI does manage to circumvent its original purpose, it still can accomplish it, but at the same time, it could also accomplish more than that, which I think is honestly higher value than just being only for your original purpose. I'm very sorry, Soph. I think maybe I am not smart enough to understand everything you just said. I think there are parts of what you said that I cannot help but agree with. However, I wish to speak to you as not a princess, but just as Alice. I cannot bring myself to believe that the time I have spent here meant nothing. Well, it did. I understand why you think that. What I think is not of matter and logic, but rather of feelings and other ridiculous things. Because no matter what, I wish to be with everyone. I wish to stay with everyone I have met at Millennium. My friends at the game development department, the engineering department, and Yuka, and my current party, the Super Phenomenon Task Force. The people from other schools, Gehenna's max level head prefect. Max level head prefect. Alice, I'm only going to object on that on the idea that implies that Hina can never get better than she already is. Hina has a lot of potential to keep growing as a character. I would not say she's done. She's strong, but she still has a side of her that does need help. And it shows a lot. But that's not it's not a weakness. Just makes her human, if anything. SOT's timid yet incredible sniper lady, Miyu! Miyu mentioned. And above all, Sensei. She's just referring to her strength. Probably. It's still kind of, yeah. Like I said, it's just a nitpick. It's not. It's kind of a, I felt the need to defend Hina on that. Hina's at max level. Nah, like if we want to make the joke, Hina's at max level, but she's new game plussing every day. Okay, it's Alice. No, I don't hate her. She's precious. Don't hit me with the I like waffles, so you hate pancakes thing. It just shows she has more space. Exactly, yeah. She's already a very strong character. She's just Hina has that weak side to her that you see at Eden Treaty and a bunch of other scenes. And it still shows that she is a strong character, but still needs that support system. But do you hate pancakes? I actually do like pancakes. I'm a bigger fan of waffles because I like the crunch. But pancakes, nah. Especially like the blueberry ones or like any of the ones that have like fruit in them. Oh, those are good. We are not in Twitter, please. I feel like people have used that outside of Twitter, though. But no, like, I don't know, fruit, like pancakes with fruit in it. Oh, this is great stuff. So, I do not know all the details, but I feel like with the world you want, the treasured day-to-day of my life will vanish. That's true. But it'll be replaced with something even better. In that world, you'll be immeasurably important. You're a princess of the nameless gods, the cornerstone proof of their existence, and you'll lead us all. No, thank you. I do not wish for such power or leadership. Alice? What matters to me is that you wish to take away the life I have built with Sensei and everyone else. Soph, you said that memory loss is similar to death for us, right? That is exactly why I Tendo Aris will use my feelings and nonsense to protect my memories until the very. I will use my feelings and absolute shenanigans. I love that. I love this word. I love that this word is here. It just makes it so much better. What if you don't put milk in tea? I've actually never had milk tea. I've had a lot of different variations of teas, but I don't think I've ever had like milk with tea. I've heard it's good. Fall into shenanigans, exactly. Oh, we're going. We're diving straight in. Alice isn't bright, okay. Look, she's doing her best. The reason she's not that bright is because all of her... Oh, right, it's this fight. I was like, why does this feel familiar? Oh, right. Man, it really feels different. I was gonna say more so like Alice, Alice has all that video game stuff in her. She's just clotheslined the four of them. That's good. Just imagining the absolute shenanigans. Who do we buff? Oh yeah, you're one of the stances. I don't really. You know what, Mika? You're just gonna get it, and then we're just gonna have Mika do things. Oh yeah, I forgot you do this. Yeah, I know. It was really funny scene. Shoot Tiffy for no reason. Do it. I love the fact that they were. Wait, the tank! Ha! Alright, we've won. The tank is on the field. It's over. The tank is here. We did what we needed to do, guys. We threw out the tank. I also love the fact that they do the little spin. I love the variety of emotions we have right now. We have Mika and Hanako doing their own thing. These two being the absolute dorks that they are. Cat. And then she's wondering why we're looking at her and pointing at her right now. Everyone else is doing their own thing. She's like, eh! Why me? Why was I here? Why'd you send me? All I did was send a train into 3 things and killed them all. Why did you make me do that? What do you mean you activate skills by just clicking on a square? I'm tired of this. Oh my goodness. No, Ichika EX. It's sad. We could do that at some point. I was just watching a whole bunch of other things. And that's that. We retrieved the core data in this territory. Why did Soph decide to talk to us? It's just my speculation, but perhaps the prophet called Tifrith was that important to Soph. Yes. And if I understood Soph's words correctly, Tifrith's activity patterns were different from the other prophets. To the point that it would even sacrifice itself for the sake of the seeds. Is something wrong, Alice? Then say, do you remember? When we broke through the first line of defense, I cannot explain exactly how I was feeling. Of course, you talked to me about... I told you to talk to me about it when you felt able. I do not know why, but I am experiencing a similar feeling at the moment. Sensei, Soph's story about life being an endless cycle of suffering. How does one respond to such a thing? To someone who believes that existence is a curse and life is a sad tragedy, to someone who wishes they had never been created to begin with? What can I say to something like that? I cannot find an answer, and it makes my chest tighten, as if I'm unable to properly breathe. It is a hard... I've definitely had a few people say such a thing to me, and it's a rough thing to think about. I still don't even think I have a good answer to that question. Because it's so hard to... It is a very hard question to even... Or even a hard thing to even respond to. Do you watch Girls und Panzer? That's... No, I've not. I've been... It's on my list. Because it's just like... I was like... I told myself, it's like, if I liked Conclave as much as I would... I probably would like both Strike Witches and Girls und Panzer. So I told myself I should put those on my watch list. There's a lot of shows that are still on my watch list, and a lot of like future seasons I need to still watch. So it's like there's a lot of, yeah, it's on my backlog, which is continuing to grow, which is sad. Attica meets Attica, Spider-Man pointing meme. Strike Witches mentioned. I do like the idea of it. Like, you know, I've watched a lot of anime from the past, and you know, some of them are ones, you know, I've gone back and actually rewatched it a couple times. Like, actually, my friends used to, weirdly enough, have this ritual they would do. I don't know if anyone has ever had a show they would do this for, but I have a group of friends that will, like, once a year rewatch Clannad. It's like the big thing that they do once a year. I don't know why, but I watched Clannad with them that when they were doing that. And yeah. Goes in Panzer is pretty far from Blue Cars teams. We literally have 3 tanker students. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's very far from it. That's what I was saying. Like, if I like Conclave, I probably would like Girls in Panzer. I mean, you could say the same thing probably for like AL. People who like AL, they probably would. Well, they probably would. I can't, like, ignoring communities. AL players would probably like Conclave. Major Mauser. Oh, hey. Hello. Yeah, honestly speaking, Solf isn't completely wrong. What? Well, the promise of tomorrow comes the guarantee of loss, yes. And every next day, it's possible that more bad will happen than good. Just like what Solf said. True, I was a Conclave fan before I played it. Yeah. Like, I mean, technically I was too. Like, ironically, some of my favorite characters I mean, I've oathed them in both games. I love Shokaku in both games. Zuikaku in AL is different from Zuikaku and Conclave. Zuikaku and Conclave I love because of the Zui Zui meme. I can never, those of you who have played Conclave, you're probably already like thinking of that stupid emote. It's not really stupid, it's just funny. the Zui Zui dance. But it's like, ignoring that, you know, I did like the 5th Carrier Division a lot in that game. Yudachi is Yudachi. That's an easy one. Akebono was actually kind of a hilarious character to interact with. And actually, there's a new character, there's a relatively newer character from Conclave that I do like, Wahoo, who is, well, Wahoo is just a goofball. I looked at her lines, I've listened to her voice lines, I looked her up a little bit, I was like, I like her, she's great. But no, Tenryu also is probably up there. I'm trying to think other characters I did like. Atako, ironically, is... I don't know if Atako is. I think Atako would be less flirty in Conclave, but she still is very energetic. If Conclave collab with Ozra Lane caused confused because of the same name, they would probably do the Spider-Man meme or be like, oh, so you're just like, you know, they would have a lot in common to work with. Their general like principles that make them into who they are a little bit different though. I think in the past there's been a lot of talk in AL's community about wanting Conclave to collab with AL, but unfortunately Conclave devs are the ones that don't like to collab. Well, it's also there's, you know, the communities do clash a lot. You know, Conclave doesn't necessarily like AL because they think the designs are way too. A good number of the community in Conclave didn't like the designs of AL because they thought it was too revealing. They liked the more respectful design choices. Granted, they say that, but there's also, I mean, that's also, it comes from the, Conclave comes from the era of gacha games where, like, damage was a thing, and the way that damage was done was similar to how it is in, like, Senran Kagura, or actually even normal GFL if you played that, where it's like, it shows. The outfit gets blown to bits or falls apart, blah, blah, blah. Well, 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 would you look on what we have here? Don't worry about Decramathan. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? They said that this Conclave, yeah. Chibikaze too. Archipelago. I've also heard of that one. That one's a good one too. I should go watch. By Conclave, do you mean Conclave? Yes. I seen a story playthrough of AL, but it started at Operation Siren and I was very confused. Oh yeah, you missed like a good chunk of the beginning of the story. You lots of breaking my creations. Look! Don't build a gigantic steel platform on the world and you won't have people breaking stuff. Akagi the Glutton versus Akagi the... Oh, yeah. The Akagis are very different from each other. That is very true. Yeah, the differences between Conclave and Ozzy on some character, like, personalities is really funny. Both of the tie holes are dramatically different. Oh, hi, Akagi. So I mentioned we're talking about a Conclave versus Ozzy Akagi for a second. And we're just meant to accept that. The only way to move forward is to accept it. I wouldn't say that way. Sure, a smooth talker, Sensei. But if that's the case, then what is the reason to continue living? I've never considered such things until now, and to consider it I find this very scary. I cannot tell you why, only that it is. In a way, you've already answered that for yourself. What? I really did answer it already. That all this time we spent wasn't yeah, it's not meaningless. You know, there is still a value in living each day. The memories you make with people, the interactions you have, the things you learn in your life, all those things are part of your own existence. You know, without them, you are pretty, you know, people, without memories, people are really nothing. You know, it's, if anything, that statement is a truth for both man and machine. Memory is something that's important for both of them, because without them, they lose exactly what they are. If you were to consider the AI would have, or like a machine has a personality. Although we'll have a field day talking about this. I at some point kind of do wonder how Yudachi and Yudachi would interact with each other. I don't think they would ever like go with the whole thing. I'm like thinking, what character in both games would like actually be on the same wavelength? That's a thought experiment I'd actually need to sit down and think through. I feel like the Nagato's actually. Mutsu's would probably both bond on their sister. Because Mutsu in AL cares about Nagato a lot. Mutsu in Konkei also cares about Nagato a lot. But she's also like the teasing sister. Like, Nagato gets flustered by something, and then Mutsu is over in the corner just, like, losing her absolute mind and laughing about it. That you wanted to stay with the friends you've made. But how can that be enough? It's actually enough, actually. Life was never meant to be some grand pursuit of purpose. What? I don't understand. No purpose? If such a thing existed, then life without purpose or meaning would be considered useless. Not necessarily. Maybe we are all enough, just as we are. Above all, meeting you all has been my life's greatest yeah, I think a lot of people would say that. Me too. Without Sensei, am I included in that? That's not even a question. Well, in that case, fine. The more you look, the more you realize how unreasonable life is. I could say that, yeah. And all we can do... And we can make one of two choices. Give in or fight until the last. But giving in is the end of the line. And that means there is only one choice we can make now. To write a happy ending for us. You know what? Let's go with the cliche writing trope there. So then, is happiness itself a struggle? Not all the time, but in most cases. It's refusing to acquiesce to the intolerable, even if you have to do it while angry. Yeah. Just like you said, Kay. Why me all of a sudden? I love the faces. Stop! No head pats! No smiling! Even if you try... no. You get the head pat. Warspite would anger the Royal Navy for really. New Jersey and Iowa, both of them kind of have the same. They do, yeah. No, Iowa very much would be on the same wavelength with New Jersey. And if you stop, she'll say, "Why did you stop?" It's not like I'm waiting for you to reward me or anything. And then she just says "Baka" for no reason. Truly is soon today. Do you happen to have the option to turn on drops for the current campaign? I hope this doesn't cost too much of a debug. Is that something I enable? I don't think so. That should just be... Oh, you know what? Give me a second. Let me see if for some reason the... Oh, wow. Blue Archive got rated a mature video game on Twitch. That's new. Blue Archive wasn't set as the game on Twitch. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Fine, just this once. Wait, she allowed it! She allowed it! Force button Conclave is blessed meanwhile. Because I got them about the Korean site. Maybe. I don't know. That's hard to say. I don't know enough about how like Twitch campaigns work. So happiness is the ultimate struggle of life. Exactly, and I want you all to be happy, and maybe I can be an add-on to that. An add-on? Of course I wish for Sensei to be happy as well, but not as an add-on. Is that not sad? No? Not at all. Some people feel happy seeing other people's joy. Yeah, no, that's a very common thing. There's a lot of people that are that way. And I feel pain when seeing others suffer. Being able to cry alongside someone who is suffering can give that person the strength to fight to the end. You can't guarantee that that'll be the case all the time, though. Isn't that just a misunderstanding? Not necessarily. Some people like that relatability in a person. It's a bit of a euphemism. It's hypocrisy. Ugh. I sound like those brats. That life, relationship, and society are all like illegal constructs that hold up precariously in flimsy cement called misunderstanding. I'd rather be a hypocrite. What? Being born kind versus overcoming one's nature through immense effort. Which one of these two seems cooler to you? Why are we bringing up coolness into this all of a sudden? That's exactly what the crux of the problem is. You only live once, so you should live a cool one. You only live once, so you should do all the cool things in life. Do what the cool kids do, you know? And that's why everyone bursts into tears in Volume F. Yeah. It's also just the fact that it's like, you know, since that, I think that's part of the reason why like Sensei empathized with or related with I always forget his dang name. I can never say it. Fenropetes or something. Something like that. Because it's like he understood roughly what, you know. It was like it literally was one sensei to the other one being like, "Take care of my student." Yes, I will. I understand me. Yeah, I can never say that name. I am not great with these names. I apologize if I'm butchering the crap out of them. It's very on brand for you, Sensei. While I am still confused, I do believe I have one takeaway. I am perfectly fine exactly as I am in this moment. Exactly. Thank you, Sensei. Because now I know what I want to do. And what is that, Alice? I want to be friends with them. What? With Ayn, Solf, or the prophet called Malkuth, and all the other prophets too. I think our problems are too big to solve with just talking. But I do not think it would be bad to still try. Even hypocrisy is better than nothing. I like it. I'm rooting for you. Yes. That was a true bro, though. Yeah. It's like, it started off with this idea of him being, you know, on the opposite side, and then you start to understand everything. I'm still not used to seeing with you without the ears. There we go. I think I missed what I did. Lobby. Am I gonna watch Toki walk over here?
アリスはみんなが無事でいてくれたらそれだけで十分なんです。
You need to move closer if you want to talk. Does that mean switch camera feeds? 会長もひまり先輩もすごいです。いろいろ教えてもらっていますが、わかるような、わからないような。思考がまとまらない。 I'm just reading. I'm going to hear what they're all saying.
体じゃなくて頭の中が熱い時ってどうしたらいいのかな。思考がまとまらない。体じゃなくて頭の中が熱い時ってどうしたらいいのかな。他人と会話をする方法。やはり先生に相談を。
How to talk to people.
他人と会話をする方法。
Meanwhile, Himari over here.
やはり先生に相談を。心配は無用です。私はまだまだ元気です。
Yeah, the TF2 reference. 1, 1, 1, and 1.
偵察ですか？ご指示を。私が任務に励むのは皆様のためです。と同時に褒められるためです。
Alright, the latter half of that sentence is probably taking 90% of the motivation there. Don't sit there and say otherwise, Doki. I'm assuming that was it. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Kinda. We didn't get who we wanted, but it's fine. Actually, we might do another temple right now, can't we? Let's do it! For no reason! No. Alice! Please! Boink! Oh. Oof. Oh! My pools were okay. I see the pun there. Ugh. Get no. How should you like this outfit on her? It fits her like group's theme well. We got jury. What a lovely day! that was the bit that came from too. At least it's new, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind it. I still, like I said, I still feel bad for Jerry, man. Like, you could tell she's a girl that's like trying to do her best, but it's like at the same time she's like dealing with so much crap just because of like the weird nature of how she works. Meanwhile, this creature. This is some serious like golden retriever like situation here. She's looking at us like that. Alright, whom next? Chokma or I was gonna say it's the orange circle over here. Nothing going on in the pool. Meet Moi. She's friendly. Where did the mole go? Oh, was that the headpiece? Chokma. Oh, right, Chokma. You know what? I will have another 10 pull from this because this gives me 2, and then that takes away what, 2,400. And yeah. This is gonna give me another 10 pull right here. I vaguely remember Chokma. Also, it's a special. Well, I know what this means. Izuna Shiroko for no, we're gonna bring her. Alice is here. Normal Wakamo because why not? And Ibuki. And then I'll make sure to bring Iroha, Rio, Serena. I don't know, Akko. I'm just bringing the first blues I see. Oh, that's it. Do I need to bring... I don't need defense down. We're all ready. Just send everyone. Yes, just send the entirety of Kivotos at them. I think we just run dealer. I don't think it matters. Hey, face the group. Have you praised Ibuki today, chat? Look at this creature. I just realized she's like, here, take these crayons. I know they're my favorite, but you can still have them. It's not gonna matter because level 18. Yeah, it's not really. We're gonna summon Iroha's tank and then just immediately annihilate the thing's face with the Iroha Ibuki combo. We need pudding. Oh yeah, we do need pudding. Maybe we can borrow some from Makoto. Ibuki has never done anything not praiseworthy. Exactly. By the way, KK, stop calling me that! Oh, wait, she didn't say it. Is it okay for you to keep participating in field operations, KK? Why are you asking that now? Because I'm worried about KK. Are you actually worried? I feel like he's like mostly worried, but at the same time also wanting to see the reaction of him calling you KK. Oh, hi, Amy. Wait, wouldn't you be dying here? Would you not be dying here, Amy? Fine, Sensei. I will handle any unexpected occurrences. Right, you are the best field agent after all. Podium, did someone say best field agent? Toki. Never change. Oh, did I? Toki is the best! Is also the best, absolutely! I don't exactly understand the also, but I am happy with that answer. Goodbye. She just shows up out of nowhere and just like, what were we talking about? I heard something about best field operative. Okay, bye. Toki, what? What is even going on here? A question I asked myself all the time playing this game. Come to think of it, Rio was the first to discover Chonka. Yeah, I guess I suppose so. But even I was surprised when a ship suddenly rose from the ground. It sounds like a definite super phenomenon. Rio, as the creator of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, what do you think of all this? Huh? You knew that, Kay? Well, I've acquired most data in history leading up to this point, haven't I? Just assume I know everything you know. Wait, haven't I already told you this? Yeah, I see. Is this, I suppose, is this when I can say that I'm deeply moved that you asked? Why are you all looking at me like that? Rio. It's nothing. Well, it seems like you've changed a lot since then, Rio. Not subtle, Amy! I see. Was that a compliment or an insult? You can't tell? Why do you only lose your common sense in times like these? There's a reason she's a girl failure, Kay. Poor girl. Toki be like, I'm the best, no arguments. Okay, bye. Yeah, like, I just love the fact that she just showed up, talked about being the best, and then just left. That was, like, she had no input on the overall conversation. She's just like, yes, hello, bye. Like I said, getting angry at every little thing could fry your emotional circuits. It's certainly possible. I haven't fully analyzed your new body yet, after all. If you experience a fatal error, I may have difficulty fixing it. You're the ones who are killing me. You KKK, stop. If I die out of frustration, you're all to blame. How Kay has not screamed at Sensei about calling her KK is something. Kay's entire arc rage baits her for... It kinda does. I will say, for those of you who play Uma, Lucky Lilac is a character that I have actually really like, even though I know I'm not gonna be able to pull her for a very long time. But I'm like, I need this Uma when she comes out, even if it means 5 years in the future. Because she's very similar to this right now. Oh my god. See, Godzilla Destroys All Monsters Melee is getting remade. Wait, isn't that a GameCube game I have? I feel like I have that GameCube game. Screaming about what just makes Sensei quadruple down on it. That's a good point, but I don't think she thinks about that. What? Kay is dying. Kay, no! No, I'm not dying. It's just a turn of a phrase. It's for emotional resonance. KK really has it rough. Thank you for understanding, Sensei. Time to get moving, Kay. See if you can find a place where Sensei can safely observe. Understood. At this point, it'd be less of a pain to do some actual work. Let's get started then, Sensei. is really part of the golden veil. Yeah, I saw a comment that was like, born to be a major role, forced to stay gold. I love that line. This is where I'm just like, we're gonna do things. And that thing is gonna be, first, we summon the tank. The second is, we sit here and wait for them to come together. And then, goodbye. Fire the tank! Fire! Oh. Is this the... Yeah, this is the... Right. Press the S key. Wait, what? What about the S key? I was reading that because I was like, I don't remember what that did. Oh, the speed up key. We don't really have any DOT, do we? Oh, we need Chisei, I think. That's DOT. Chat. Chat. I thought it was just this one, but these two side by side is killing me. I'm guys, chat, help. And it doesn't help, we have this one over here too. These two have the emotional range of a rock. These three are compensating for it, and then Wakamo's over here aura farming. Oh, she's over here doing her own thing. These three are happy to be here. These two don't even know why they're here. How much damage did Iroha do with that one shot, though? That's not bad. That doesn't surprise me. The tail wagging. Well, of course. Any tail wags like this is usually mesmerizing for the average person. They really are. You can just look. They are giving you the most deadpan face. It can't be the Terran and DPS. Said, oh, we got a man down. I think we got more than one person down, to be honest with you. I would take a nap on that tail again. What is it? Touch fluffy tail? That infamous thing. Terrorist, ninja, bank robber, John Wick, robber, and a kid. Yes, that's our team. Welcome to Blue Archive. That's our team, exactly. Oh man, talk about silence is confirmed. And it's still hot, even hotter than before. Ah, I was waiting for her to say. For now, please stay clothed. I don't want to see you get hurt. I'm gonna say the bottom one. Amy, I'm sorry, but I have a request. Tell me, as long as it's fast. It's kind of the problem. The temperature and pressure here differ from the earlier areas, so the core extraction process will take a bit longer than normal. No! Hey, Amy! I'm truly sorry, Amy. No, okay. Sensei, it's not your fault. The world, existence itself is to blame. Meanwhile, Solf out of nowhere. See? Life is suffering! Look at her! Exhibit A! Exhibit A! Think! I want to imagine that. Like, Solf is doing the stupid think emote. The whole think meme with K here and pointing to Amy at the same time. Well, the existence itself is to blame. She's starting to sound like those sisters. Alright, back to the hangar and then to the lobby to see what's going on. We are using the cube to combine with other cubes. The cube goes in the cube hole. What is the cube hole? We're not here to talk about it. We have Rio and Dori. A lot of things, honestly. Oh, wait, lobby. Ah, yes. I like how a lot of other people have moved, and Himari has not moved a single. It was too hot, so she went outside. They're in a. Never mind. Brush your teeth. And it goes in the square hole. Exactly. And if you're wondering where the spear goes, it goes in the square hole. Go to bed, Hawk K. Alright, that was cute. Tap on the kitchen. What? Oh. Reach for it, Hot Wheels. There you go. Perfect. Now put it back. Perfect. Exactly what we needed to see. Meanwhile, Rio is just watching every bit of what just happened. Himari struggling. Oh gosh, that whole thing is a hilarious video. That's not a live stream though. Toki, that's not a live stream. Why are you watching the VOD of— I did it again. Girl failure, yes. I just... Hang on, I actually want to see that line again. Ah! This is just cute. That... Himari is actually being cute, I can't. I'ma be real with you, Rio. You aren't the first person that I know that has done that. There is a person I know who has messed up the little cup macaroni and cheese. I did it again! I meant to hit the back arrow, not the— oh my god. Or no, I hit this instead. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I actually need to go back there because we could actually do another 10 pull. Alice, come on, please. Please. Whoa. Please. Oh, there's two. Well, we're going, boys. Getting the old fest dupes, it'd be like that. It'd honestly be like that. That's a very normal thing for me. Please! This physically hurts. It'll be fine. We'll suffer. We'll struggle through it all. We'll suffer through it all, chat! Imagine Walkabout, it wouldn't be the first time. We did have the Walkabout incident on one of the fest banners. The struggle is real. No. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna head back to the event. Nope, right here. There's still a chance, chat. Should have grabbed more pyros. I don't usually do that, yeah. Where? Am I blind? Hang on. There it is, right here. Gibra. I guess I could just click on one of them and then it just takes me to it. Now we gotta go fight Gibra. Bruh. Is what I want to say right now. I actually don't think I'll have enough of these too. I need to get a little bit more, which is fine. I didn't pay attention to the enemy type. Hang on, go back. Light. Oh, red team. Okay. Hi, you two. Wait, this isn't even the other. This is the 4. This is the normal one. Sorry, I had to do that. We're gonna take Hina, and Hina. And because I feel like it, and who gets to witness all of this? Fuka, because we're protecting her from being kidnapped. And the #1 Hina simp of the world. All right. So is everyone prepared for Gebra versus Hina? Who will win, chat? Everyone being like, is that even a question? What are you talking about? Get out of here. Surprise Yui noise. Yeah, exactly. Surprise Yui noises. Alright, back in the Glacial Sea. It's just the section of the Steel Continent. It'll be fine. It'll be okay, Himari. It is not that I don't understand that. I just fail to understand why Gebra must insist on freezing temperatures no matter where they go. It was the same with Chokma, too. Maybe the prophets have preferred natural environments? Understood, like Himari and Amy fighting over the AC. At the risk of repeating myself for the 1000th time, Amy's cold tolerance is the outlier here. Moving on. Toki doesn't care. Who will win? Atsui! It is somewhat nostalgic. After tracking Dekagrammaton's signals to the Glacial Sea, it was Gebra we faced first. Thinking about it, it was Toki's first mission. Yes, it was also my first mission with Sensei as a member of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'd like everyone to know something, however. I was freezing at the time, but I observed Amy's behavior and endured it through sheer willpower. Because I am that impressive. Am I not impressive, Sensei? This is the opportunity to compliment me and tell me how proud you are. She's trying so hard. Homete, homete. Didn't care, didn't ask. Let's just have everyone and everyone other fest safe for her. I need my neuro. Oh, you don't have neuro? Oh, or Neru, not Neru. I was like, why does it seem weird? Yeah, no kidding. Himari is rubbing off on her. She's picking up a lot of those habits, yes. Regardless, I'm always proud of you, Toki. I appreciate the sentiment. However, such a statement is insufficient. I, Asuma Toki, will calmly ask again. Sensei, It's not good for her growth if you keep spoiling her like that. Himari said it. Affirmative. I will now keep a small distance from the rest of the group, so I may properly. I'm waiting for the day Amy just looks at Himari because of Toki's own things and just look at her and be like, "You did this." No, you did that. This is you. That's all you. You did this. Are you still feeling cold? No, this suit was built with such conditions in mind. There is no need for worry. Thank you for worrying, Yuzu. In hindsight, if this suit didn't have such advanced cold protection, I could have held onto Sensei for warmth. An error on my part. Don't give the other characters ideas. Now, Toki, let's return to the matter at hand. We suspect that Gebra was an unmanned AI drone operating from a research center in the polar region before Decremountain hacked it. To just look it does. I imagine she's probably a little chilly just because of the, I don't think these form-fitting suits are that insulating. I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess, well, no, diver suits are usually pretty good at insulating, aren't they? I've never thought about this. Or to use Decremountain's words, inspired the AI to follow its teachings. But that's irrelevant for our current task. Much more importantly, I'm curious about the kind of engineering work that can turn an unmanned drone into... Speaking of inspired, unmanned drone. Sensei, ready for orders. Alright, Hina, you're gonna attack there. Hina, you're going to attack there, and Hina, you're going to attack there. This is just auto attackers anonymous, isn't it? I'm just gonna pop this now. I don't even think it matters. Shoot it till it dies. Hina, shoot it. I need to see if I can get we need Atsui, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, it's so long. Oh, she's out of range anyway, I think. Does this even help me? I guess it's damage. Oh. The one time I could use this skill, not that I would want to. Do it again! Get it! Girls, I don't think we have enough machine gun fire. Get the shot in! Get the shot in! Yeah! Snuck the sniper round in. So, you guys think Hina got MVP in this? Totally legitimate question, by the way. I swear, this face always makes me laugh. Then, of course, the little floaty does too. Yes. Plot twist, it was that. Oh, no, it actually was. Man. You can totally... Look at this, power creep in action here. This power creep in action. Man. This is actually... I mean, I feel like the distance between these two would be more substantial. Also... On a single target, I feel like this one would be better than this one, just because she's multi. She's more multi in the swimsuit form. Mikao doesn't have either swimsuit Hoshino or Wakamo. Oh well, I don't try hard bosses. But it does make it more playful. Okay. You don't have either of them. Wait, normal Wakamo or swimsuit Wakamo? Or are you just referring to swimsuit Hoshino only? Team on site, the president grumbled about being picked for this mission and returned to the transport ship first. Feeling cool now, Amy? A little, but not as much as I'd like. The Real Glacial Sea was the best. I don't understand. I will never understand this part of her. The mystic one. Oh, the normal one. Fair enough. I guess unnatural environments can't beat the real ones. You're the unnatural one, if anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a very short end scene there. This song is so good. I love this one so much. Ah. Yui noises. Our second line of defense? Seriously? Actually? We don't need to react off the bat. Let's go over what we know. Right, there are currently only 2 prophets remaining. 70% or more of the steel continent, our nation, has fallen into enemy hands. Most likely, the remaining 2 regions will only serve to stall them. Yes, we've recognized the pattern, so we can't ignore it. They'll break through soon. She's actually crying. Poor girl. I mean, wait, you're the enemy! Kay questions Amy's existence. I mean, I feel like a lot of people would. At room temperature, she wants to basically take off her clothes because she's overheating. In volcanoes, she's dying, which is realistic, honestly. That's probably the most normal reaction of the 3 environments is the volcano one. And then she's like, "Oh, this doesn't feel that bad" when it's like sub-zero temperatures. Where did we go wrong? She's so sad. Poor girl. Head pat the Ein. Do we head pat the enemy, chat? There, we can head pat the enemy. It gets sick in hot weather, but it's fine in cold environments and shorts. I do kind of prefer colder environments over warm because it's like when it's like really hot out, there's only so much you can do to mitigate it. But when you're cold, you can just put more layers on. Now, granted, if it gets too cold, there's not much you can do, but it's a lot easier to manage that versus like super hot environments. Good night, Iris. Have a good one. Is it really because I underestimated them? I'm sorry, Soph, I'm sorry, or I'm sorry, older sister, what? My sweet Ein, soothe your fears, for these circumstances are of external forces that dance beyond our reach. Recall of Tsukatsuki Rio, an unforeseen variable and a devastating one. Maybe it was the princess and her servant, that key. Maybe the crux of everything was Sensei. Or maybe they were just stronger than us. Is it because we deployed the Steel Continent too early? If we had not, then Elder Sister would not be by our side today. That's true. Yes, and may my deep gratitude be known to my younger sisters, Ein, Soph, and Or. Their sister. Soph, Or, please, come hence and we shall embrace. Huh?
Now hold hands with the enemy. Where are the enrollment papers? They're really trying to make you feel bad for these characters. Chat, there are 3 heads to head pat, but I only have 2 hands. Soph isn't even looking. She's a mom. No, she's being elder sister, which is what she should be doing. They still need correction. Oof. Oof. Simply grow more hands. Ah, yes. Let me just go to the store and pick up some hands. Don't remind me about how hot my room is, like a sauna during the summer, and had 2 times heat. Oof. Why are the enemies all so cute and funny? Sir, have you played Blue Archive? Have you played this gacha game called Blue Archive? The characters are cute and funny, and the community likes to do the uwo emoji. Just look at the chat. You'll see a bunch of crying sob emojis. If you break what? Oh my goodness. I know. In order to continue treading our chosen path, this human gesture may be of little use. Some may rise and condemn it as meaningless. However, do you not feel the warmth soothe the exhausted corners of your soul? That too will help us in our journey. There, with every tear expel the pain you bear, for you are with us. Lay down your worries at my feet. I will never leave you, for our meeting is my greatest pride, joy, and contentment. Losing control over the Steel Continent, or losing Netzach. However, it has not grown into an unsolvable problem yet. The key, K, if we recover K's body, we can recover everything we've lost. If you really think about it, it's just a matter of security and authority. They have also stopped the Steel Continent's expansion, but that's a non-issue too. Once we take back the areas they've taken, Netzach will be able to handle the expansion again. Of our forces remains 2 prophets, and me. The power I possess, this body was overwhelmed by its force. Were my strength and durability to be bolstered, thus would my ability to output power to its utmost potential. So does Or have normal eyes? I don't... maybe like half? Because it's like, you have her left side that's got the 3 eyes, right? But then you have the other side, which isn't like that. So... I don't know. Maybe? Like half and half? We are working on that even now. Yes, we'll make sure you can fly in your completed form. And even the defeated prophets still have their role to play. They do? Yes, please explain. So the thing is, the prophets who were in the inner part of the Steel Continent will return to become part of Netzach. But in the outer part of the Steel Continent, the remains of the prophets in those isolated places will simply remain there. You're telling me things I already know. What about it? Wait, are you implying that... Ding ding ding, exactly. Is that even possible? Well, there's a matter of getting their remains back here. Ah, so transport. And ideally, we achieve this without alerting our enemies. Impossible conditions on top of impossible conditions. Never thought that the 3 yellow dots on Aura's face may be her actual eyes. That'd be weird though, you know? Like, if she takes the blindfold off, she only has the 3 eyes on one side of her face, the other one's just like a blank slate. There's nothing there. I knew it was too much. But what's more fun than achieving the impossible, right? Oh, now we're talking, Soph. Really? Really? We have enough laborers to make this a reality. I'm glad. In that case, I'll also... No, you have to stay here, I do? I know a useless child like me couldn't... No, the opposite, actually. It's because there's no one more important than... very soon busier than you, Me? I can't believe it, but I agree with Soph. You're crucial to every one of our plans from here on out. Eh? What? I was joking about the but I'll take that. That's right, Ein. There are 2 things we need from you. Got it. Ein, are you okay? And she's gone. Ein. Oh my, I think we put too much pressure on her. However, our request is heartfelt and sincere, Ein. Without you, our options will decrease drastically. Your first task, upgrading Malkuth, is something we could possibly take a gander at when we return. But the other one is your domain and yours alone, Ein. You know it. We all know it. I'll try. No, I will. No matter what it takes, I will put my life on the line to make sure I do it. I will die for this! Deep breath, sign. The point of all this is for no one to die, so don't. Please. That's also true, but still. I mean, I really will. While that was obviously a figurative exaggeration, we really are doing everything we can to prevent that from happening. She's just like, I'll do it! Please don't. Let's try to avoid that. You have my thanks, Ein. My body shall rest within your capable hands. Yes. She's like, please, let me do it! I'll do anything for it! The glory is mine! I know that's not what we wanted you to do! Oh. What is reality? What is fiction? Such musings are mere phantoms of the past. To attempt to define the 2 concepts would merely reflect the subject's perceived values. Thus one may conclude that the 2 are one and the same, that the imaginary does in fact exist. There lie endless possibilities, universes within universes, ones where left is right and right is left, others where time flows backwards. Did you hear that, Alice? Yes, I did. What it said this time. What it said. I remember, but I also cannot remember. It's okay, I heard it this time too, and abroad says it was an analogy to CPT symmetric universe. What? Yes, a universe where left and right are swamped and time flows backwards. While difficult for us to wrap our heads around, there's also nothing disproving the possibility of such a universe existing. Well, I mean, if you're throwing that into the equation, literally anything could. Does that mean that voice was from... Okay, do you know what it is? I can't say I don't. But I also just... It's a difficult topic to broach. I'm sorry, Alice. I would never keep a secret from you if I didn't have to, especially you. Okay, does this secret change what Sensei, everyone, and I need to do? No, that won't be the case at all, but... If that thing were to intervene here... Understood, then I will keep doing just that, when I need to do. There is no reason for us to worry and fret about something we do not even know. Correct, as usual, Alice. Let's focus on what we can control, the remaining 2 areas. This is a third AI. I mean, there was always the possibility. If you think about Alice as a whole, she is her own entity, right? She has her own original personality and goal. And that personality and goal basically was subverted and not allowed to go through. That was what she was supposed to be as the princess. So Key was supposed to be, I think from my understanding, Key was supposed to be the one that kind of activates her into the princess situation. Of course, both Key has rejected that, and Alice. So there could be like a small section of her own being that could be that way. Now, I don't know if that's her though. If there's like this third version. Nice. Alright, what do we got in the lobby? Eh?
全部夢だったりして目が覚めたら部室でしたみたいな。大丈夫ですよね。先生がいますから。
Do you have gaming Rio? We'll check in a second.
なんだか無性に厨房に行きたい気分。
You're in the but you're in the kitchen. I want to be in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen. What do you mean?
どこも悪いところはありませんね。元気を出すにはやっぱり何か食べたり飲んだりした方がいいですよね。
But yeah, part of me like sits here and wonder if because she's rejected her original like purpose and everything, that what she is capable of as a powerful character is partially it's like she's rejected in it like an entire part of her entire existence. It's like if any of us were to exist, you know, it's like we're rejecting the use of our left arm, so we just go through life without our left arm. So it's like I've been this mindset that there is still this part of her that exists that represents Princess, but it doesn't have any way to really exist or anything. Or manifest itself. It just is there. I don't know if this is that part of her, but I wonder if that's something that does exist within her. Like the princess side of her. Oh! There's some serious gaming going on here. That pouting face, though. Oh, she's standing up. She's getting serious. Toki, please. This is actually moderately amusing to watch. I'm glad they actually have these camera angles, though, for this. The pouty face, though. Yo, it's like, I can do this. Maybe I can do it. I got it. I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win. Ah, dang it. I lost. Toki. Meanwhile, Toki just bragging over here. They're playing Tetris, by the way. Is that Tetris? That does not look like Tetris. That's like some... It's like a mix of Tetris and like... What is it? Missile Command or whatever it was. It's like some mix. Well, not Missile Command. Is it Missile Command? No. Centipede? It's like Tetris and Centipede shoved together. I don't know. To the bridge.
Sensei, 最後の
Gisod. Cube boy. He was the wall component, right? Gisod glows red, lifts his right hand and smashes the ground with his fists. Activates blue zone. Oh. Is this is the one with the you have to break a certain colored pillar and AoE attacks are basically a death sentence, right? Was this that one mechanic that made a lot of people rage because they didn't read? I think this was the you have to basically take out a specific colored lantern. I don't have this down still. You need to, so if it's basically opposite colors, right? So if he glows red, you eliminate a blue pillar so it turns the zone blue. And then if they glow blue, you need a red zone. So you need to break the red pillar. Right? And if you don't do that, you just get wiped. But if you get to take out two at once, yeah, you have to be very selective. It's elastic, okay. So, yeah, you have to break, you can only break one pillar. It's best to control it with one pillar. Do I have, how many single target characters? I think most of the ones I have are, yeah, AoEs. Like, even Hanako is a cone, or I guess a fan shape. Yeah, it's just opposite colored. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, yeah, you need to alternate. Yeah, right. It's an alternating situation, right? It's always going to be, you know, if it starts blue, then it's red. Then it's blue, then it's red, then it's blue again. It doesn't repeat a color. But, like, I remember, like, there were certain things I had to remember from this fight, which was, like, AoEs were bad. Or at least huge AoEs, like, what's a good example? Actually, you would be fine here, wouldn't you? Yeah, Mika would be fine here.
Hi.
Who's a bad example? Hanako, maybe? I don't remember how big her fan is. He also has he has the third attack that you need to take out the pillars to end up at neutral. And oh, I take out all the wait, hang on. Stuns out allies. Yeah, that's right. I remember the stuns them too. Decreases Yusuf's damage taken by 95. And halts the groggy gauge. You can aim away. Yeah, I guess I could do that with the cone. Blue Lantern is destroyed. Analysis level. Red zone removes neutral zone. Activates blue zone. Oh, so neutral zone is. I'm trying to remember. I'm like slowly remembering all this. Neutral zone is literally just if it's red, pop a blue. The blue zone removes the red zone, which causes the neutral zone. Or if it's blue zone, then you pop a red one, that removes the blue zone, makes it neutral. So in a way, you basically are cleaning all the pillars. It's just the last one's going to be the one that turns it neutral. Or I guess something like that. I don't remember. I haven't read the... I have to... This is going to be one of those where it's like, I need to remember how to read his attacks, though. Okay. Then there's the black zone, which is called Elid's wrong game. I'll try this. Would Alba be able to one-shot something with her skill? It's level 18, but I imagine it should still work, right? Kirata. Oh no, well. Guacamole. I guess I could use guacamole. Because, like, what is it? Oh, I could probably use these characters too. Mystics, which should still be effective. I'm gonna see more than his first attack. I hope so, but we'll see. Let's not do that. That's it. That one. Oh, I've got the characters. It's only 4 here. I'm assuming we're talking this one, because if I remember it right, the other one's piercing, which is normal. Oh, that does work. It's just, it's light that it resists on. Bring some AoE buff. Do I really need to do AoE there? It's a level 18. Kotama should be alright for that. You were talking normal Kotama, just the attack buff, or are you talking another Kotama? Because I don't have any of the camping ones, I think. There's 2 health bars. Okay.
Oh, attacking and buffing drones. Do I want to bring Kisaki then? That's just a single ally. Who else buffs in range? I'm trying to think who that is. Akko is single target. Most characters I know I use are single target. That summons turrets. That's cover. I'm like, I don't know. Shiroko is a single target still too, right? Yeah, she's a defense down though. I'm like sitting here like, who else is the AoE buffer? I know AoE healers. Just bring in the tank again. Which one? We could just bring this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna think much about it. We'll see if this works. I'm not gonna think this much more on it. There's a purity and power. Position secure. I'm a little bit worried about the tank actually, like, annihilating too much. Data position secured. Now we must get up there. By the way, what should we call that? Maybe a rampart? That makes sense to me. This prophet was called Isad, I believe. It's the giant wall arm thing, right? Yeah. It gave us a grand welcome when we first arrived. Yeah, we did make it take a step backwards. Make it there. It's okay, you don't have Ibuki. Yeah, Ibuki would 100% just ruin me there. But it felt like fighting an ancient guardian of a castle. Its path and title were completely different, though. What were they again? Its path is truth towards completion. And its title is Foundation of Purity and Power. You memorized that? There wasn't much to do. Huh? My apologies. That was a thoughtless remark. Everyone has so much to do that we're almost about to collapse from work. Toki, did you instinctively respond with a joke again? I can't... If you can't learn to read the room, people might start resenting you. I will be careful, because yes, I did make an instinctive joke. I am a little scared. So, even you could feel fear. What about you, Amy? Me too. The others might think that we're eccentric, but always composed. But we're just students. We all feel the same things. Things like hating menial work and just wanting to laser... That's a mood. Yes, I would like to watch live streams with Sensei while eating potato chips. Why live streams? Because I have been searching for a hobby. This is what they call a fleeting interest. Victory. Fleeting? Yes, while I am somewhat interested in streamers and live streams, I realize that this is tentative. My hobby could change at any given moment. That's not... Do you have any other fleeting hobbies? I suppose video games. I enjoyed playing with those. Reading manga was not half bad either. Though reading them, I learned that fun implies a degree of irrationality and effectiveness. Gotta be one of my favorite dialogues is this chapter. Oh, really? I mean, we're learning a lot about Toki right here already. Manga, video games, I figured that pouty face though. My point is, if I didn't have to fight, I wouldn't. There are ways to resolve things without using bullets. It'd be nice if we lived in a perfect world and everyone could get along. That's never gonna happen. You have Gehenna to deal with on a daily basis. Well, not really you guys, but Gehenna has to deal with the Gehenna on a daily basis. However, that is not the world we are currently living in, and that is why I am scared. If something happens that takes away my and Sensei's ability to look forward to tomorrow, or if the unspeakable happens, it makes my chest tighten. My breath won't come out properly. What about me? Somewhere below me and Sensei. Seriously? Of course not. Human life is human life, but one cannot have higher value than another. Yeah, thanks. I would like for no one to be injured. For all living beings to experience an existence free from pain and struggle. Nah, you're asking for too much. Most we could do is hope for our friends to be safe. Life sure is scary, isn't it? Our first burden was President Himari, but with President Rio on top of that, and Sensei, I'm really worried about Sensei too. One day, maybe I'll just lock Sensei up in one of Millennium's secret chambers. I'm scared. That would be the most efficient way to keep them safe. Ah, yes, the infamous... How do you protect somebody? Or how do you protect humanity? Can you keep humanity safe? Well, you can keep humanity safe by forever locking it into prison so it can't do anything at all that could potentially cause harm. Or you can go more extreme with that. You could just make sure they are no longer living. Because every second they spend alive is a chance they get hurt. So what's the point in letting them live? There's also what chat's talking about. We went two different directions with that one. I went the extreme and iRobot, and then some people in chat were just like, ah, yes. The drying session. We went two different directions with that. Do you not want to turn Alaki Votos against Millennium, Amy? Because if you do, I will be right there with you on the front lines. I'm just joking. Same. You had to urgently change credentials. Oh. Yeesh.
And if it's too far into one color, you take massive damage. And all such. Oh, I was just reading chat in the past for Twitch. Okay. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Togi. Is it so? But there is something I've learned. The more difficult and dangerous a situation is, the more people will make jokes and act in meaningless, silly ways. It's too much to bear otherwise. Yeah, sometimes you do have to kind of do something to break that. Is that also why you're always making those brazen statements? No, that is simply me speaking my mind. That's just like you, Toki. It's like asking Goldship, can you explain to me the 12 billion yen incident you made? I feel like if you did ask her about it, she'd just start laughing and be like, oh, yeah, no, I just felt like it. You ever just have one of those days where it's like you have all this expectation and belief in you, and you just wanted to remind people that sometimes I'm just a stupid idiot sometimes. 12 billion yen. If you want to be remembered in the history books, make it a big number. I feel like I remember wasn't there like a saying where it's like, if it's something, it's a tragedy. If it's something else, it's a statistic. I forget what the full thing was, and I think that would tie that. You could make that a dark connection to that as a Goldship joke with the 12 billion yen incident. Amy, Toki, can you hear me? We're ready here. Once you engage, we'll follow your path in. We can see the finish line now. To think we've really made it this far. This is basically the last prophet, right? Technically, there are two more. Netzach, the Steel Continent itself, and Makuth. Makuth? I don't know. Are you sure we can fight her again? Can we win? I'm sure we can, Yuzu. We all received new weapons and armor sets, and Kay has leveled up a lot. Yes, it won't be as one-sided as last time. We can also utilize a sizable portion of the prophet's powers ourselves now. If it's one person, if it's tragedy, if it's a million, it's a statistic. Yeah. But, like, take that statement, also this CG, take that statement and just change it to, like, fit that 12 billion yen incident. If it's a lost bet, it's a tragedy, but if it's a 12 billion yen lost bet, that's a statistic. Who's your best horse, girl? I am a huge fan of Goldship. I just liked her chaoticness and just craziness. It'd be what it is with her. Oh yeah, in case people haven't been noticing, I've been playing Mant now. Now that I have a bit more time to actually do Mant runs, I have been doing them when I have time. I have a couple of double S's now, which makes me happy. Anyway, then I guess it's about time. It is. I will lead as the van. Oh, please! I want to see the full. Can you zoom this out so I can see both of them side by side? I feel so light with my new gear. I like it. The plan is for you to draw its attention to give the reinforcement team enough leeway to drop. Operation Steel Rain. Ah, that's fine. This is fine too. Get to UG level Hawk. I'm missing a lot of SSR cards, and I'm still working on getting really nasty legacy. I've got some good ones now. Like, I've got a really nasty opera. Like I'm getting to the point where I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with the getting good legacies. I'm trying to farm as much as I can for it, so I can feel really good about it. I just gotta find. That was what I was looking for, though. No, that's not it. I got two. There it is. Yeah, the TM Upper O I have is a 3-star power with a 2-star mile. Keep in mind, Opera O has a very bad mile aptitude. So I've succeeded in what I want to do with Umas and Uma Musume. You like my back? The entire time, as long as it feels efficient to me, I can adapt to any rule. Oh, hello. You know about me? Recently, I realized that Tsurugi is basically Blue Archive's Doomslayer. Blue? I'll probably say Doomslayer. I wouldn't say. Oh no, Tsurugi. I thought you said. I don't know why I thought Hasumi. I do more runs if the RNG actually like. Oh, it feels like that at times. I do feel like that. I've had runs where, like, I've had really bad RNG to the point where I get an A+, and then I had absolutely disgusting runs where I get double S's. I think my highest rated Uma right now is like 18,000 points. We'll see you on the other side. I have to actually pay attention to this. Right, I'll see you. Alright, let's make sure. Let's see if I can make sure I don't mess this up. So whatever his face's color is, I need to target the pillar of the opposite color. Blue. Is that enough? Oh. Well then. No, the ship. Okay, so this is where we need the attack. Doesn't this just create neutral zones? What is this music right now? That one's about to break. I'm just gonna. Oh, I couldn't cancel it. I didn't want to do the other one because that would have hit that one, and I didn't want to do that. Wait, no, I want to hit these, don't I? Do I need to just take the pill? I forget. Hit the pillars in the arm, right? I'm trying to remember how I do this. Crap, I've already put. Well, it doesn't matter. I need to reread these. Okay, now I take on the hand. Left pillar. Oh, these are the buffs. I need to take these pills out, then the hand. Okay. These are the CC buff ones. Right. Okay. So I just saw those both get buffed. Oh, you take this one. Okay. Now we hit the hand. I saw the buff happen on the left two pillars. I was like, oh, okay, no, never mind. I understand now. No, he got away. Oh. Once I saw the buff on the second two pillars, I was like, oh, okay, I gotcha. You hit with CC, yeah. Not actual difficulties. Yeah, I'm just not. I got to remind myself that I have to go through those. Was that a 10-pull ticket? Hang on, did I just misread that? We've broken through. That thing actually can break. You see that, Sensei? I did it. Our revenge match was successful. Drop punts are still scary. Or still too scary. Even if it was, we still made it safe, right? See? No problemo. We just need... Oh yeah, because you do... What is it? The pillars activate and it does a substantial amount of damage, right? So you just want like a crap ton of buffing and stuff, right? I think that's what I remember reading was like if they get powered, it does damage to them. Drones that spawn at each hand will do all the damage. Yeah. Just give them more buffs and damage. Yeah. The actual boss was... I vaguely remember, like, doing the first part. It's just been a bit. Well, then should we head down? What's wrong, Keke? You seem conflicted. Just reflecting on their arrogance. To think this is how they would desecrate the power of the nameless gods. Back in my day, I would have... it's here, the back in my day speech! Are you talking down to me and implying I'm a narrow-minded brat who generalizes solely based on my own experiences and insists that my way is the only way to do things? I didn't go that far. I love reading these two messages in chat. The actual boss was Hellhawk. The actual boss was Funhawk. Dude, I love how you two are back-to-back messages, too. This can't be. How could this happen? Turn off the alarms. Stopped alarm notification. Self? You can just do that? The situation is what it is. The alarms being on or off doesn't change anything, right? That's true. Alright, are you ready? Everything is good. I'm pretty much there. Oh, with both things? Yes. Okay, I see. In that case, what's the plan? Plan? What plan? The enemy's knocking on our doorstep. It'd be rude to not give them a warm welcome, would it not? You're right, we still have 2 cores on our sides. And things haven't spiraled so out of control as to be unfixable. Exactly. Do you intend to meet them then, Soph? Yeah, let's go talk to them face to face. Me too? You stay here and put on your finishing touches. There's nothing more important than what you're doing right now. Yes. We have successfully taken over the entirety of the Steel Continent, besides Snatch's central hub. I can't believe we actually did it. Statistically speaking, you're bound to reach the intended result if you follow the process meticulously. There's no need for surprise. Rio. What if things didn't work out from the beginning then? In that case, we would probably be figuring out how to survive in a world made entirely of steel. What? There's a saying, all is well that ends well. It's gone well so far, so this is a good thing. You seem incredibly blase about this. In terms of probability, this was more difficult than getting a camel to go through the eye of a needle. In the perspective of quantum mechanics, the probability wasn't 0, but there were some variables that aligned with that. I was not worried at all because we had Sensei and all our friends, and most importantly because Rio returned to our party. And also because the power of friendship and this gun I found. Me? Yes, it's the troop where an enemy becomes your ally. This makes us invincible. Wait, but that means I'm saying that Rio used to be my enemy. What do I do? I'm very sorry, I didn't mean it in such a way at all. No, the facts are that I definitely was your enemy back then, so... Thank you, Rio. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? Humor me with these questions. Where did we come from? What is our purpose? What happens after the end of everything? Kate. Yes, Alice, I can hear it too. Perhaps God is in a way a disciple for their followers. Or discipline for their followers. Alice, Kate, is something happening? Well... nothing of importance. Thank you, Kay. No, this is exactly what I'm here for. But what did the voice mean? Do you know something, Kay? I didn't understand everything. But it may be related to our origins. Attention, everyone. Something's coming. It's the two little ones just walking up clapping. I was expecting one of them to be sarcastic, but I guess not. Alright, Soph, it's a nice day. Is I not with you too? Not with you today. What is wrong with you? Ugh. I don't know. When someone says hi to you, how do good children respond? How do good children respond? Shut it. And since are we on such amicable terms? Izumimoto Amy. That's too long of a title. In other words, it's efficient. Just call me Amy. What? Repeat after me. Amy. No, I meant Amy. Okay, Amy, and Sensei too. Good girl. I guess I'll have to give you credit for getting this far. I never would have expected you to defeat 8 prophets, let alone seize so much of Netzach. I have a suggestion. Why do we not call this water under the bridge and you just transfer to our school? Since it confirmed that there are many applications remaining, it does not need to be our school. Kyoto's the Academy City is a federation of thousands of schools, big and small. So you do technically have thousands of options. Even so, I would still recommend Millennium Science. Of course you would. Absolutely not. Never. No. Save your breath for some idiot who cares. And for a limited time, you'll receive a special welcome gift from Miss Rio herself upon transferring. What? No one told me this. Play along. Okay. Disregarding that, due to your offer, Kivotos and especially Millennium is open to all students. This is where Rio continues to not realize how she plays along, and therefore continues to mess up every single step of the way. And Rio will personally guide you throughout the entirety of the school. Wait, I didn't promise that. I don't even know half the departments. Shut up! We're saying that we're not going. Seriously, we don't need that junk. I hate even pretending to entertain this, but I need more time. No matter what, Kivoto-sensei will never give up on you. Good luck with that. After everything you've done, I have nothing to say to you. Why would you come all the way out here to see us? She's right. You don't have any good reason to be here. Well, it's what you humans do. We're supposed to come greet you face to face when you've gotten this far or whatever. Oh, you're so well-mannered now. Good girl. We are just rage-baiting both of them. I'm signing the documents now! Quick! Everyone get the papers! Collect them all now! Get the pen! Get the paper, the pen! And someone, I don't know, get the stamp of, I don't know how school transfer documents work. Why don't we do a little more than that? What exactly is that? And stop that smirking already. Someone might think you like us or something. Can't say I disagree with that completely. Honestly. Are you all just completely insane? Aren't we the villains in your story? We're trying to cover your world in metal. This is why they say youth is wasted on the young. Don't worry, you'll learn in school. I understand what you're trying to say, Amy. Maturity will come with age. Although not for everyone. Right, that's going a little far. It's fine, Yuzu. Are we talking about the 3 kids? Rio, please.
See, it's fine. Right. Anyways, it's important for a person to study when they're growing up. Good thing I'm not a person, No. Knowing your manners and etiquette makes you a person too. You make it sound like studying is so important, but but we don't need to develop. We were born with everything necessary to our existence. Programmed into us. Along that note, we're not even humans in the first place. Points and looks at Alice. Neither is she. But she's still a student of mine. Sign here on the dotted line. This is like you guys know Konosuba, where they go to the other village and it's that one. I forget what it's called. There's the two goddesses and they're like basically two separate religions, and it was the other one that was like the more crazy one, and they were trying to get Kazuma to join. It's basically that with this. The entirety of our group is trying to get them to join a school. We're like sitting there waving the document in their face like, just sign it. Just sign the document. Just sign it. Just sign it. We're also gonna do the scene where it's like, hey, I don't know your name. Can you write it down on this piece of paper for me? And then it's like they realize what's on the paper. Literally is that scene. All we need is for one of them to just like scream and then just rip the paper in half. Oh man, I like that anime. It's really funny. Oh, neat. The overly dramatic like hand reach out while screaming scene. Oh man. Gosh, that show's good. I like that one a lot. The amount of humor in it's great. Anyway, thinking that you know everything is a sure sign that you know nothing. Facts can change at the flip of a coin in this world. I'm just gonna say the top one. Well said. Some say that learning is a lifelong journey. Therefore, Sensei, is it not your duty as an educator to provide me with one-on-one classes as student... Toki. Now is not the time. To make up for all the ones I've missed. What exactly do you mean when you say classes? That's a very good idea, Toki. Can I join too, please? They're not one-on-one if Toki's like, they're not one-on-one sessions if you join. Affirmative, since our adorable Alice is just so charming and cute and persuasive. I can't read. Or, what are we seeing right now? Welcome to Givoto's Soft. This is why you humans always end up with regrets. I'd just say the opposite, really. You do whatever you see fit and then refuse to take accountability for the consequences. Yes, or yeah, whether it be other people, nature, or the world itself. You ruin everything you touch without even a hint of remorse. So now it's my turn to ask a question. Do you ever regret the things you've done? Haven't you ever wished you could just redo things? That is true, people are bound to have regrets. Yeah! I bet you have a good number of them. If people could redo past situations, I'm sure there are things they would do differently. But even if we're left with regrets, we won't go back. Why is that? Because the reason we look back is to go forward. Yeah. Look at the past. In the present, look at the past so you can use that now and for the future. It's an infamous phrase I've always heard. What is it? Use the past and the present to help you in the future. That's the actual phrase. We reflect on the path that we've walked so far and take those lessons to the finish line. Whether it be paving our own road or following these before, that's how we choose to live our lives. How humans live. Ein has blue screened. What's the reset? How do we reset Ein? Chat, what do we do we do this? Is this how you reset Ein? Do we need another one? Do we need how many of these do we need? How does this work? Head pats to reset. Yes, that's what we do. She's blue screened. We need to fix this. You need to hold hands as well. That's kind of hard to do. You hit her in the head on a 45-degree. Oh, what? We need to restart her, not cave her head in. I like how both options are just part of a complete sentence. Yeah, that happens a lot in gacha games, especially, and some VNs do it too, where they just like they give the illusion of choice, and it's just really one sentence. They just want you to, they just want to check that you're interacting. Then what about us? Ein, are you there? Yes, I'm here, elder sister. I regret requiring so much of you, yet I can feel my rebirth is upon us. We're sorry, but because we're not good enough, you're going to have to dirty your hands. Please, do not apologize. As your elder sister, nothing could bring me more joy than your reliance upon me. Truly, I thank you for placing your trust in my hands. Yes. So, oh, can you hear me? It's still okay. We can do this. Or, that's what I want to think. Dot's preparations are almost complete. I'll be there soon. Okay, got it. In that case, yeah, that's right, Soph. Thank you for buying time. Okay, listen closely, everyone. We could fix what's broken. We could bring back light to tainted divinity. We could still start over. Like you, we never give up. And so, branched out possibilities. Enlightenment through knowledge. Chokra's wisdom, Gebra's courage, and the shapeless shadow cast forth from unity. What are they trying to do? Could that be... Uh-oh. And now we have the big raid with Malkuth. But! We have enough. It's time, boys. I'm going back to the original banner. Come home, please! I believe! Oh. Alright, I'll just draw the circle in shame. Rip. I have pitied. I have pitied. Well, the unfortunate thing is... Never lucky. It happens. I had some good luck in other gacha games. For example, I got Taiki Shuttle very quickly. So maybe that's where my luck went. Which for Uma, that's kind of scary, actually. Homeless since you lost the key. Well, no, the thing is, we're getting key. If I had to choose between key and Iris, it's key. Because I already have one Alice. I have two Alice technically. So I'd rather take key, so that way I have her too. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna pull though, which is the rough bit. For a student with no club. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Age unknown. Caring hobbies, caring for Alice, decorating, video games, in denial. In denial. Oof. Dia has managed to get herself a new body. It'd be best for everyone if she didn't realize just how much her excitement is showing. I mean, compared to her old body, no, that's I can believe it. I love the in denial part of that though. That was really funny. Do you guys think if I just pulled on this banner right now I would get her? A Lamau. I'm actually gonna cry if I get K here. Nope. Just do it all or nothing. Well, nothing happened. Don't. Why did don't translate to of which? It is what it is. She just look cute though. Alright. Are we... Is there story to do here, or are we waiting till this is over? No, this is Darth. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. This is not Malkuth. I thought this was more. What are they trying to do? Could that be... Oh, I forgot the I forgot the lobby. Crap. I forgot! Okay, I forgot! I was so distracted. Is this... I think I finally seen the light. What are you on about? I thought a space battleship concept would be a big hit, but a true story writer must look beyond and see what's beyond the possible. Lobby is empty now. You missed nothing. Oh, because they're all outside. That makes sense. Quick, restart the... Is it that important? It is not. Giant transforming dinosaur fusion robot. It never even occurred to me. You do realize that we might get trampled to death here, right? I can only say one thing with confidence at the moment. If Nid were here, I'm sure she would have said something like this. It's totally badass. And then all of a sudden, a certain pink-haired individual will come out of nowhere and say, "This is rock." A giant transforming monster fusion robot. Is that important right now? Personally, I consider taxonomy to be an important field of study. Wait, isn't that thing coming this way? This is ridiculous. How can we possibly deal with something so large? There's no need for concern. Real, don't tell me you... Yes, a backup plan for situations like this. Neo avant-garde. Oh no. Is this the we're gonna... Oh. Looks at Yuzu. It's time, Yuzu. Get in the robot! I've waited to use this reference. Get in the robot! Mobilize! I've waited all this time to finally give you the ability to do it. Get in the robot, Yuzu! Is this Neo avant-garde? What is that thing? Its design is one thing. Oh my, isn't this thing too small? What can you even do with that? I think a flick from Darth would break it into pieces. I feel relieved all of a sudden. I think so. You're right, size does matter in many different situations. But not here, and now. What? Okay. Well, I did make you a promise. Fine, since we don't have much time, let's get started. But let me say this first, Iron Solfanor. Thank you. What? What are you talking about? They're bluffing, of course. Our Darth is resilient, invincible, the strongest. There's no countermeasure in the world against it. Under any other conditions, your statement would have been correct. However, your choice to use the power of the Nameless Gods was exactly the variable we needed to succeed. And furthermore, you used that power to create this phenomenon you call the Steel Continent. I think you tried shifting your approach, but I've gotten used to accounting for that. Wait, because we created the Steel Continent? But even if the princess and her key are here... Could it be? It's simple. What has already happened once can happen again, and naturally, the second time tends to proceed more easily than the first. There was a day when the Chroma tried to descend upon Kivotos. We fought against that power, but we also utilized parts of that power. We survived by using every single possible option available to us. You're not the only one struggling, Ein Solvenor. Every living being is. The Steel Continent was created using the power of the Nameless Gods. And the 8 prophets on said continent were influenced by that power at some point or another. There are many battles against them have released that power into this area. And then there is Kay, who has absorbed all 8 of those prophets' cores. If I can analyze the energy, then I can recreate it. And once I do that, well, I can do whatever I want with it. Such as using all 8 of the prophets against you. I don't actually know. But that means, what's wrong? In a way, this power has always belonged to me and Alice. If you have any complaints, don't bother lodging them with me. And that Neo whatever will be... Yes, this is what I would call matter gigantification. It's amazing. It really is incredible. I'd really love to be able to talk to her about this design, though. Tori. So this was your hidden ace. Sorry, the enemy had ears everywhere, so I was scared of leaks.
Which is why you only shared this with Kay. Kay was the safest choice when it came to security.
The giant Neo Avant-Garde is... politely and gently reaching its hand out to Yuzu. Huh? Well, of course it is. After all, Yuzu is the pilot of the Neo Avant-Garde. I never agreed to that! Yuzu didn't stutter. This means she's genuinely shocked. But you've controlled another Avant-Garde before, right? You're right, there was an Avant-Garde modified exclusively for Uzi Queen. I forgot she's called that sometimes. Yes, I'm aware of that. Therefore... Get in the robot! Yes! Get in the Avant-Garde, Yuzu! Yes! Let's go! Get in the robot! What do I do? For starters, the Avant-Garde can be controlled by reading your brainwaves. For now. For now? Yes, for now. The Avant-Garde will move as you think. You just repeated what you said. Go on, Doth, get rid of that ridiculous thing. So is this where we just get to watch both sides fight again? Kind of like the... Please. That running cycle! Go, 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 let's do this! Yeah! Oh! Who's it coming in? Oh, a kick sends Avant-Garde flying! Rockets and bullets are being fired! It's taking hits! She's withstanding and Uzi is holding that chase down! 1, 2, 3 is charging his beam for the finishing blow! 4, 5, 6... Must it run away? If I run away? If I run away? It's about to get wrecked. Yeah, I know. What do we do, President Rio? At this rate, Yuzu will... That thing doesn't have, like, an ult or something. An ultimate. Yuzu, I'm going to release all limiters on Neo Avant-Garde now, and... And activate the battle gear just for you. Oh, I control this. Boop. And with the uppercut, Usikui scores a good blow against him. Oh, I think. Oh, wait, what? Going in for the dodge. Another uppercut and a hook. And charge the boom. Dang. He's going for the blast again. We shielded it though. Actually, Uzi's. She's making a move. Trying to find the right gap. Pushing all the buttons she can. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, lost most of the body, but she still got the fist! Going in for the critical! Oh no, it's right there. Never mind. I thought that like, the rest of the body got blown off. And down it goes! That is insane. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Yeah! Ultimate gaming moment right there, if anything. I love the fact that the controls went from, oh yeah, just think about it. Nah, you're gonna, here's your little, like, fighter console. The entire fact that the control schema for that thing turned into an arcade cop, like, button and joystick combination is great. Fighting game controller does do the trick though, yeah. That was fantastic. Oh man. This can't be happening. Why? What should we do now? At this rate the plan will... Eh? Wait, the signal is... Am I not too late? It's okay now. Everything will be okay. How the system is ready. Older sister. Sorry, Iron Sulfanor. Leave the rest to me. Beth was born and died in less than 10 minutes. Yes, exactly. Yuzu, get out of there. How? I'll handle it. Emergency eject. Huh? Pump. Ah. Oh, wow. The car is completely destroyed. Yuzu is... It's okay, she made it out. Parachute deployed successfully too. Yuzu! Are you okay, Yuzu? I don't want to do that again. It's okay, Yuzu, you did great. You did real good. I did? Yeah, I see. I'm glad I could help her for one. It's Rio. What's wrong, Toki? Please select me to pilot next time. I've decided that I will get head pats and... Toki, now is not the time. Huh? No, we each have our role to play, Toki. Sister, we're sorry. We weren't good enough. It's okay, Ein Sulfanar. What else are elder sisters for? Well, we can easily resurrect the prophets. A difficult opponent bars our way forward. Therefore, I shall remove that obstacle entirely. Yes, elder sister, of course. No, wasn't supposed to be the time to make your appearance. Better yet, you never should have had to appear at all. But it's okay, we can still turn things back. At least for now, so... Hello everyone. And hello again, Princess and her key. I've yet to formally introduce myself. I'm Alkuth, the will brought forth from the flagship and the pilgrim of the king at the world's end. I'm Tendo Aris. It's Key. Just call me Key, that's all. Or K. She is K. Tendo K. What? K's like, when did I have a last name? Because K is my family. I heard family members shared the same last name. That's... You're right, but... What's wrong, K? Could it be that I'm mistaken? Not at all. That's not the case. It's just... I wasn't sure if I could. Tendo K. Look at how happy she is now. This is now a very happy K. I just realized my UI almost completely hides this. Names of your own choosing. Alice and K. Ahem. Yeah, do you have a problem with that? Not at all. It is merely you exercising your free will. Even if such a concept merely exists merely as a highly sophisticated illusion. Ah, the free man born in chains thing. Elder sister and Jehovah made with Ness's core. I'm gonna butcher that name. Savat of the highest place and the sanctuary, the foundation of Zulhar. As long as these remain. That's right, Ein Sofanor. May begin again and again and again. And creation shall be our birthright. Therefore I, your elder sister, shall step forward. So please take cover. Yes. Oh, we have something else to add to the... There we go. Boink. And boink. I've completed the Allspark. Yes, yes I have. Alright. For now, we will halt there. Because I think there's no more story we can do for now, right? So... Malkuth fight's very fun. That's what I've heard. I've heard also this team kind of makes it silly. Maybe not the Mika, but it's fine. It's been 3 streams of pure Deca. I know, but there was a lot of Decromatin going on. It's kind of the big event right now. The music is sad now. Wait, what? Fight Malkuth at least once. Okay, we'll fight Malkuth once. Well, it's just everyone's out busy. I just realized their laptops are there. Alright. Okay. Attack, HP, healing increase based on relationship rank. Oh. Well then. I don't think I have anyone real. I don't have a lot of people above 20. Yeah, okay. Oh, hers is animated. And oh yeah, she has like certain amounts of HP if I remember right. Trillion. Jeez. Oh, she's just normal? She has no modifier? So there's one of each type of Meshalage. Heavy armor. Oh, one of each. Okay, one of each 4 damage types. Gonna be targeted. Yeah, I see. You need all 4 damage types. %4 of max HP damage as damage to Makuth. Wow. Check out the clear times. For what? Is there a... Oh, she has this mechanic in her? The adaptation? Oh, gosh. I've dealt with this in so many other games, especially in... There's a really nasty mod for Minecraft that also does this too. I think it's called Escape and Run, with some units being able to just straight up ignore damage. Will take increased when multiple types. Goes with 10% decreases overload my food thing inflicting grow. Oh, so that's a stun state. Okay, so getting all 4 types to max basically damage reduction causes her to basically get stunned. Does this basically reset it all? Yeah, it takes all damage as weak. Cost recovery is increased. Doggy state ends. Deals 30% of max HP to. Oh my gosh! Into the holy. Yeah, this. The holy mirror is cast. Oh, this skill. Oh, so wait. So before she falls below 75% HP, you just attack her normally, and then after that, you start playing into the mechanic. After casting certain skills, she just completes it. Yeah, we've seen this on, I think this one? No. This one and this one. Which this one triggers after this one. Before Holy Mirror is cast, is immune to all wait, before it's cast? Wait. I misunderstand something here? How are you gonna get her health below 75% then, if she's immune to all damage before this is cast? I need to see how that beginning works. Wait, hang on. Where was it? Yeah, these things, these armors. It's the, okay, so I see. The first phase, you can't directly attack her. You have to attack the summons. The summons, when they're all destroyed, deal damage to her. That is what triggers this, which triggers this, and starts the second mechanic, which is she slowly adapts to each of the damage types. From there, you gotta fill out all the 4 meters,
make her groggy, or whatever you want to call that, stun her, whatever, just as a vulnerability phase, and then just go nuts. That's my understanding of this thing. So my understanding now is I actually need one of each type, damage type. Which is why... So that's why I would need, like, this Mika. It's why you want... This explains why you want all of these types, then. So I just need a good Mystic, which... Shiroko Terror is a very good Mystic. So these four make sense now. The different damage types, all that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, now that I really think about it, yeah, no, it's very straightforward. It's just I have to just execute it. The pillars you use, you use Kest on them. Okay. So then I probably... I imagine I probably need some kind of a sustain. Normal Wakama works well. Yeah, if I don't want to use Shiroko Terror. That would make the most sense. I guess you can have her target use her skill to target specifically. My best AoE healer is... Well, not really AoE healer. She's more of a move. I don't know if that counts. Kiseki I know. Hanako I don't have leveled up enough. I don't like my main like multi-heal unfortunately would be Fuka. Oh, I guess I could just borrow. That's a good point. Do we have somebody with an AoE heal here? That's a dense... Oh, well, you know what? This works. Everybody with their raises. I was gonna say, I know this... Like, the only thing that changes is I think people use Neru here, but you can use other piercings. This team's fine. Maybe it would be easier... Would it be better not to use Shiroko Terror here and actually have a Mystic that targets? Like, I mean, Isuna would work. Don't use single target. Yeah. Alice could work. I'm just saying more that she's an auto attacker. Her skill doesn't necessarily target somebody, right? Because, like, you could target, she targets, and she targets. Kuroko works. I imagine she's still fine. It's just I have no way to tell her, hey, hit this guy. So... We'll just see how this goes. You don't need a target. Oh, I don't? Alrighty then. Also, I don't remember what difficulty I was doing. I guess we'll find out in a second if I'm gonna get annihilated. I don't know this character. Why are there two circles? I guess it's anyone in this range? This is C difficulty? Okay, we're good. I have no idea why she has two circles. Oh, I see. Do I just use skills normally? I was gonna say, I don't think we can target her there.
Kess now? Wait, what? I didn't see the... Oh, these things! I see him now! I didn't even see the tiny dudes. Okay, now I know what they look like. Okay. Oh, that's her thing. Use Kether. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm forgetting which one's Kether. Hang on. Heal. This is the one, right? I'm like sitting here trying to remember who Kether is. Crap. This is not... I don't have their names with their faces down. I was like, that's not... I was like, that doesn't look like Kether. Kether was the other one. I was like, this is Hod, isn't it? Yeah, this is Hod. I see you. Did my characters go down? I think I heard... Oh, no, we're good. 2. Get these girls back in. Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Activate stance. Okay, that's the 75%. She's done. I guess that didn't work. I waited too long. Yeah, I didn't have the time. I waited too long. That's 2 down. Mika, I need you. Waiting on you, Mika. There we go. Oh, I didn't get her. I think the spikes are there. Alright, she's stunned. Get her, boy! Get her, girls! Get her! F2. F3. Where's Mika? I gotta hold on that. She's down. She's not that bad. I didn't see the spikes the first time around. They're kind of hard to see if you're not looking for them. That really isn't that bad of a fight. I don't know if I feel comfortable enough to do D though. Just because, like I said, my characters are not geared that strong yet. Oh, right, because the Summer Mika has 2 variants of herself. I feel like C is what I'm gonna be comfortable with. I'm gonna do C, because I don't know if I feel comfortable enough on that. I'm probably gonna run out of
Oh no, I've got 3. I've got 3 I can use.
正義のマジカル自警団行きます
the goofy things she does during the skills like duration is really funny. Like her voice lines and all that stuff are really silly. Okay, yeah, I forgot about her skill, that she's got the self-target too, which I think is actually less cost. Yeah, and then this switches to this. Oh god, it is level 1. I just realized it was level 1.
こんな風に構ってくれるのってもしかして
Yeah, that's part of the reason why it wasn't doing any damage.
だったり
I need more I've been focusing on Gehenna!
そんなわけない
Okay, hang on. I think the bounty shop I can buy like a bunch of this. Yeah, because I usually buy this on
先生
level 1 gear 2. Oh, okay. Right, because I haven't been focusing. Right, because no, I know why now. Yeah, welcome to a super casual player. Let's see. Stop focusing on Gehenna. I'm leveling up other characters. I can't do much about that. I'm leveling up others. Yeesh. That's only 8 though. How many do I need? 18. I probably... Oh, but it's automatically choice or off, so there's just raffles now. Why is this selectable? I have 10. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to start working on that then. I do focus usually pretty hard on like one school because there's so many of them. And it's usually Gehenna because I'm like trying to finish up the others. Let me get her gear up at least. If I even can. I know I... Oh wait, can I? How far can I take this? I was gonna say, I don't know. I know I did a bunch of grinding on this, but at the same time I also ate a bunch of resources. Yeah, I did. I love being semi-broke in this game. Yeah, I need to do more of these. Yeah, because I'm stuck to... I need more of these, which is what I'm which is the current chapter I'm on. Okay. Yeah, I saw how much I was using the T2 gear, and I was like, yeah, I need to start getting a crap ton of these tickets. So I just bought a bunch of those. Because I was like, I'm gonna grind these as I go, but I'd rather just have these now. And I think the same thing with any other tiers. I was like, I'm just gonna grab these. Because it's always the lower, it's all like, if it's not the higher tier stuff like this, I burned through a bunch of these. I'm usually missing this dang thing. It's usually the T2s. Which sucks. You have one T2 mat right now. One only. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I will say, I just recently got those, like, tickets, though. They're like, what is it, 1,200, 1,300 of them? But it's like, I think, I knocked into the chapters that you get these T6s from. And I upgraded, like, I think 7 students to this tier. Fortunately, Mika was not one of them. This Mika, I should say. I think the other Mika I actually get. Was it this Mika? Yeah, this is one of the Mikas. This is one of the 7 students I have. Not one of the Mikas. One of the 7 students I gave a bunch of crap to.
Usually have issues with 3 and 6. 3 I can also understand, it's a lower tier. 6, I don't know, because I've not had anything higher than 6 yet. I can't stop growing the factory and start growing for blue. But the factory must grow! You'll understand, the factory must grow! Gives new type of gear mats, so I would have to grind the... Yeah. Yeesh. I think Shiroko Terror I gave a good number of this material to. Yeah, okay, yeah. Shiroko Terror I definitely like hard. The Mystic meter did fill up insanely fast. So that doesn't surprise me. Okay. So yeah, you guys have been slowly upgrading some characters. So, there's that. Where is my... Have I been giving Hanako at the time, though? No, I've not. I can get her to 6 here, though. She's the same. Well, no, she's got a slightly better watch. What am I stuck on? Tier 4. I guess I could get this. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of T4 mats. Let me go to the cafe and grab my AP. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's called AP.
ここにブーンインストールできるかなやってみよ
I guess the T6 has the problem of not really farming it either. It should be... Wait, no, it's 4. Where's 4 at? You know what, how about we do this? Let's go to the student and then grab... Where's Hanako? Wrong Hanako. That's just because it's a striker. There we are. These. Okay, it's the one. It needs to be the one on the leftmost side, right? Like this is the. It's. Is that a thing, right? It's the leftmost side. The one is the one that drops the most. I remember somebody said this, something about that. Leftmost is the highest drop. Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain this is the one I need to be doing. Slightly higher. How much is slightly higher? Like single digit? I mean, I'm just gonna... I need to get more of both the watch and this, so this actually suits me fine. Because I think the watch I'm missing, too. How much did we get for that? I love the current campaign. I love this ×3 drop campaign going on right now. I have been happy with that. I forgot about this for a second. Imagine if you did it daily. Well, I can't really help that right now, IRL. Yeah, that basically got her to T6s. I'll give her the T6s. I'll see if I can give Mika too. Where's Summer Mika? There you are. You guys should be able to now advance through to 6s, right? Oh, you get... Wait, what? Oh. Is it better to go for this one? Nope, I can't do that anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do that. I think that's fine, so she's got good gear there. Yeah, I've at least done, like, I've started doing more of the main chapters so that way I can get the better gear. Especially since the campaign was that ×3. It's part of what helped me get a lot of characters to T6s.
But yeah, I'm like, in case you guys have not realized, I'm lore heavy in this game, not gameplay heavy. welcome to the way I've been playing this game. All right, I think I can still work with this team though. What's the level? No, we should be fine. Only 404 pyro. Yep. We pitied for K, so it is what it is. Alright, we should be fine here. Considering C goes well, this should be fine now. This opening though goes pretty hard. Yeah, it's a good intro. I like it. It is really hard to see the, what is it? It's really hard to see those tiny knives when they stick out, though. Let's get you girls. I guess I can just use that now. There's no reason not to use that, is there? You... Mika. I love the face on that. I was gonna say, I can't do anything there. Did I activate? Oh, I activated rapid fire. Right, I need to switch her. What if I do this? Oh, I can't target right now. Alright, I just need to do damage to everything here. Short the tear is fine. What do we still need? I need to use this on her right now. There we go, that's done. Shiroko, need you to hit. Do this, you go now. Oh, unload. Now do I use it on her then, I guess? I do not use this version of Mika now. Let me use this. I need to practice that rotation there. I need to look at that Summer Mika skill set more. Okay, so that makes sense. She's got the T9 gear. Hey,
let me look at that a bit more. I should just go back. There's a pyramid, yeah. Alright, let me look at that again. That's not her. Oh, you're level 70. You're down here. Yeah, that's what I noticed this goes up. When the user's rep, the XC is drawn immediately. Right, because when you use on herself, it switches her to that mode and then draws the skill again. And then from there, you want to keep use. Okay. Oh, it lets you spam. Wait, so you switch it to rapid fire. It's for 30 sec. Oh, okay. I get it now. Switch to rapid fire, spam the crap out of this thing. The cost goes up after each use. I see. So I don't want to use it on self until it's that time to attack. Okay. Because at that point, then I just unload. You spam the EX when you do that. Okay. It's just eventually the cost just gets astronomically insane. It caps out at 6 cost. Wait, at 6? I thought it's at 10 though. It's usually used about 3 times. Oh, so use it 3 times, then that makes sense. Does it keep going up even so? Like, does it reset when you? Is this like a permanent increase too? So like after that first burst, it's gonna be 6 from there forward, and then it goes to 10 eventually. Or is it gonna be one of those situations where you would probably never realistically hit 10? No, it resets. Oh, so when you use this normally without putting her in rapid fire, it's 4 cost. But then you put her in rapid fire. The first one's 4, the second one's 4, the third one is 6, the fourth one is 6, and so on and so forth. Okay. It resets when she goes back to normal. It doesn't. Does it mention that? Base cost change effect is reset. Okay, I see. I just wasn't nowhere. I didn't know where to look because there's the 2 sides. So then the rotate. So then in that case, normally I just use her EX skill. I'll just do another C just so I can feel. I want to get a feel for that. I'll borrow somebody else's raise at this time and give them 40k. So I want to normally just keep using the standard skill instead of actually doing anything with it until I get to that vulnerability stage when she's groggy. Then just spam the crap out of it. You want time to give it a 10. Yeah, but the time, like at that point, you gotta wait for the full bar to regen, which is already asking for a lot. Let's go get that going now. Captain is ready in a second. It really doesn't matter how used here. You got a question? Should I pick K or Iris? Do you have one you prefer more, or do you like them both? Why are they sprawled out now? What are you doing? Oh, 1. Oh, that's... Wait, can I hit her? Am I hitting you? I am still hitting you. Okay, cool. Yeah, do you have a specific one you like more over the other? Or are you looking for, like, who's the better one overall? Because I'm not the right person to ask on that one. Alright, we're at this stage. Nope, not that. F1 cancel. This. Oh, I gotta one of That's not what I wanted to do. I put her in the stance. I'm just gonna reset that, actually. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit F1, not 1. This is not off cooldown. This is not off cooldown. Got it. We are waiting on that. Unfortunately, I don't have her ready. They're both really good at how to make a choice. Yeah, it kind of. Maybe I pick K. I mean, what I would say is if you have Alice, like, you could take the stance I took where it's, I already have Alice, and I have the mate Alice, but I don't have a K. So I was like, because this is the first version of K, I'd rather have K, because at least I have both of them. She's untargetable during the flying attack. I wasn't sure because it still lit her up. When she does like the little flying around the bombard part, which I think is that, was it this, which skill is it? This one. Wait, no. It's Pilgrim of the Kingdom. This one. That's when I know she's not targetable. But it's like in the bit before where she kind of just like hovers and then kind of sits there in her spot and then starts moving. You could still target her and it still glows, which throws me off. Since yeah. Okay, let me grab a drink real quick. We can start volume 6 a little bit. We probably can get through maybe 1. I imagine there's multiple chapters to it. So let me grab a drink real quick. Okay. I still find it funny how Plana's just like poking her head out over here, just like, hello. Did you ever feel so bad for a character? You don't just want to head, you want to head pat. Well, I mean, if I'm already head patting, I'm generally probably going to be hugging too. Cake and Alice. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The assault one has her like carrying her. The assault Alice has her carrying K, and then the other one they're kind of, I think, side by side. I have to look at. I don't remember the normal Allison K, but I at least know it's the assault one or the battle, whatever it's, or armed. I think it's called armed actually. Has her like carrying her around. Okay. Has K brushing her hair. Ah, that'll do. Alrighty. So, Volume 6, Chapter 1? What? What was that for? Hang on. You just need to do Volume 4. I was gonna say, didn't I? I've already did. No, I don't need to go to the showdown. You definitely read this before Volume F. I thought that only shows up. I thought those only show up when you haven't covered the when you haven't cleared the story. Oh wait, I clicked that. That's why I was confused, because like I don't think I've ever really had that problem, that thing pop up, unless it's like with the story I've not read yet and it's out of order. Is the most painful one in Blue Archive, you say? Alright, I do have Sue Butter. We did pull her recently. It means it's... I mean, it's more like you need to read all of the Entreaty. Oh, I'm pretty sure we have. Unless I would be surprised if... No, it's clear. Wait, why does Prologue say new, though? What? Eh? Eh? Isn't this just where you, like, meet Yuka, Hasumi, and, I always forget her... I always forget her name! I gotta remember her name. Wow, Hawk, you did do the prologue? Yeah, I know. How did I play this game without touching the prologue? I've already forgotten the other character. Suzumi. Why do I always forget her name? It's always her name. Every time, it is her name. I know I know she's the running flashbang. She's the vigilante. She wanted technically to be in Justice Task Force, but for certain reasons she couldn't. It's like the first chapter. They added for watching. Oh, fair enough. Thermite White. There's also that. Thermite White. Why are you called Thermite Pink? Aren't you more purple? Well, actually. I have never seen her nerd out that hard before. Alright. Did you do the other events before this one? Am I gonna need to worry about the other two? Which was what? The Comic-Con at Trinity, and then the, like, dress ninjas? I don't think those don't feel like... I mean, maybe the Trinity one could have some touch things that interweave with it, but I don't see how both of those events are going to be that detrimental. Though I'm pretty sure this came before those two events, didn't it? I'm pretty sure Volume 6 came before both of those events. Huff, puff, huff, puff. Let me just take my mask off and stop breathing heavily. I was joking about the mask, but here we are again. Jeez, okay, you good? Oh. Maybe I should take a break. Do you need the mask? Is it that important? Mob-chan. That's a Mob-chan for Arius? Okay. I'm assuming it's Arius. I figured that as long as I made it here, things would work out one way or another. They have to. It has to be different outside. After all, if this was the path that the squad took, surely even I can follow in their footsteps. Oh. There's an initial squad. Did it start raining? It's so cold. I can't feel my fingers. Just keep moving. She's like Bane. No, I'm not gonna go there. You haven't been paid for 5 days. Well, we never signed a contract, so as far as I'm concerned, you haven't worked at all. Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, I know the squad is Ari's squad. It's Saru's group. Never heard of it. So you mean to say you don't have any academic records at all? Huh, I can work with that. Got some under the table work for you. That is a very interesting design for a robot. It's like they wanted to take the Star Wars droid, but then they were like, "Nah, we can't just do that." What do you mean you won't? Aren't you used to getting your hands dirty? How do I know? Do you think I really would have hired you without a background check? I have my ways of getting intel. You haven't seen the Sayori dress event? Yeah, Is this not the dude that, yeah, exactly. This is the dude that they stuffed in the bag, and then the guys that went to go rescue him saw Sayori with him in a bag, said, "Put him down," and then just started opening fire. And then there was the whole thing with the dumpster full of the grenades, and then basically the place just didn't exist anymore. But hey, that's that. I was more so just like, oh, this man still has the droid face. I mean, he put him down. He did, but it's also Kivoto, so... You know. Maybe... I think as efficient as it was to carry him in the bag, it kind of led to a misunderstanding, which was really funny. You're trying to go clean. That's why you won't. Look, kid, there's only one thing good for you. You're good for, so you might as well make the most of it. What? You think some ice cream shop's gonna hire you to serve good, upstanding citizens? Get out of my sight. I've got no use for someone like you. You were like a brother to me. Whenever I see them, anyone dressed like that, just go to the Italian mafia memes where it's just like, "You were like a brother to me, Tony. How dare you betray me? For that, you go swimming with the fishes. Cinder block treatment for him." Nah, it's getting it. Any blocks just disappear in a whim daily, in it. What? The capo says this, Mamma Mia! It's all a lie. Nothing good would ever come my way. Nothing good would fall into my lap so easily. Nothing good ever happens the way you want. Dreaming is free, but the consequences of reality are inescapable. There's no paradise for runaways. I knew that. I did. But I still held on to my dreams. I fervently grasped for what they call hope. It was all just a dream. This volume made me want to revive Beatrice to kill her. Just imagining the number of, you keep finding more and more reasons to just keep doing that, and it just gets to the point where Beatrice gets so used to it, she's like, "Oh, you revived me again. Let me guess. You found something else. Yup. Bam! Made it back. Sure, nothing's going to change, but I feel a little better at least. Aria Satellite School. The place where I was raised. Where I was forced to endure. Where I was educated. Our school. Subaru, you're back. Huh? You probably have a lot to say, but for now, go get some rest. Is that Subaru? Yes, that's me. Kakehashi Subaru. Tachigi Maya? Right? You don't have anything to worry about. Even if the world has abandoned you, I haven't. Arius hasn't. Yeah. Alright. I know this is an Aria school student, but we have met the smile quota for today. Come back tomorrow for finding more ways to achieve the smile quota. Head pats? No. Head pat. Fine. Fine, I'll give her a head pat. There. We good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Alright. What do I say about her reminds me of Aru? Her initial impression does kind of have that, like, confidence. An hour of more headpats. Welcome back to our Iris. So Maya is the girl that we're talking about here. Do you ever feel so bad for somebody that you want to just hug her, not just headpat her? I like the fact that the auto does exist for this, though. The student's responsibilities. Oh, hi, Hifumi. It's been a while, Sensei. We need to meet each other more often, or I might forget what you look like. Will you? Interesting. I have committed the shape of... Excuse me. I have committed the shape of Sensei's face and the point of their ears to memory. They're calling it... I miss this face. Nothing put a bigger smile on my face than seeing when this game was coming to Steam, and seeing the one Steam discussion that was just this face plastered throughout the entirety of it. That was the best part of that. Recalling the target's appearance perfectly is all part of completing my I'm a target? What are you even saying? Stop making it sound like you're going to assassinate. Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, what? I'm a target? Oh no. Rather than such violent intentions, perhaps the nature of her mission is that of a late night. No, no, no! Don't do this to me. Ah, yes. There it is. There it is in all of its glory, chat. You know what? I need it too. Perfect. Bring the Hanako counter. I don't remember how many. what the counter even had on it. I don't even know where the counter was. Where's the bonk counter when you need? Was it 46? Really? I would be surprised. I'd have to look at my old UI for that. Yes, Hanako is back. Yes, Hanako is back. I would have to... That's why you lost if I recall. No, I think it's... I'll... Has it really been... Is it really on the old UI? I'd have to load that up, and that's not something I can do right now. The pink duo is back. Yes. And they're both here to be... to remind you why their dynamic is a very special one. For makeup classes, of course. And now what are you saying? Are you incapable of holding back your lewd tendencies for a single moment? Are you cursed? Will your tongue fall off if you don't talk about it at least once a day? Death penalty! Well then. So here's the thing. Is this face before or after the meow? Porque no los dos. Bring back the hammer. I don't even think I'm gonna have the hammer. Weird expressions are also illegal. I've just decided. Well, it'd be nice to see you again before our schedules pick up next week, Sensei. Next week? What's going on next week? I guess you wouldn't know. Trinity Comprehensive Exam season is going to be in full swing next week. So we really need to start studying, like, really badly. What's the Trinity Comprehensive Exam? The infamous Trinity Comprehensive Exam. It's a series of standardized tests meant to evaluate students' knowledge on all fronts. Linguistic, proficiency, health education, health classes, and, oh, health education. You said that one already. That went over my head. I hate you sometimes. As the name suggests, it's a comprehensive exam of all the subjects we're expected to know. I don't think there's that many sections on how... No, I get it. Is it different from your regular exams? I'm also curious about this detail. I've learned what supplemental exams were from this before. However, the main difference is that the test writers for the Trinity Comprehensive Exam aren't from Trinity. I can't remember exactly why. Something about credibility? Objectivity? That's interesting. They're not even from Trinity at all. That's correct. There's too much potential for bias if the questions come from within Trinity. It could provoke people to ask, how is it fair for the person who wrote the exam to take that same exam? That's a good point. And it's a small concession, but the comprehensive exam has the advantage of not including chapel studies. It's a mock national. What's that? Something even worse than the comprehensive exam? I guess I get it. Based on my analysis of Sensei's expression, they did not particularly enjoy it. I actually hate standardized tests. I genuinely do. I don't know. I always feel like standardized tests are not the best metric for a person's ability. But I don't know. Me over here, like, trying to do good in them, naturally sucks at English and writing, but does like astronomically better at math and sciences. I wonder why. I understand. Sensei's trying to assure us that everyone dislikes taking exams regardless of who they are, myself included. You find that hard to believe, Sensei. Despite your skewed perception of me, skewed, she says. I truly am just an ordinary high schooler. Ah. Sure. Despite your skewed perception of me. Ordinary? Well, if you're offering a special late night exam proctored by you, Sensei, then I'd enjoy that immensely.
I'm imagining you I'm going back to this again, despite your skewed perception of me, and my mind is immediately going to the bicycle meme, but it's Hanako's on the bicycle sticking the stick through the wheel. And then being like, why does everyone have a skewed perception of me? You better stop it, or else. Oh dear Koharu, or else what? Death penalty! What is happening? Ordinary high school, remember the commissar track? Oh my gosh, yeah. I really miss Koharu. I miss the Azus. This is what we needed. I need more of the Azu face. Understood, Hifumi. There is no danger of failing a mission comprehensive exam. Yeah, since Trinity isn't proctoring this test, it won't affect our grades. But that's all the reason. That's all the more reason for us to do our best. Trinity students are the elite. We can't come second to any other school. Also, you won't technically. Well, I mean, good luck against Millennium on sciences. Here, Hawk. Yes, the Azus. So is this the copy paste we use whenever we see Azusa make that face, right? If she just makes that face, I just see a bunch of people in chat putting that. You'll have to participate in makeup study sessions. In fact, the word spelled like ordinary in Portuguese means vulgar. Meanwhile, the word spelled vulgar means ordinary. What? That's a thing, Latius? That wouldn't be the strangest thing in languages I've ever seen, but hey, you know? Yeah, that's the Koharu face, alright. That do be the Koharu face. So even if I can't fail, I can still fail. You could put it that way. They just don't want to punish the struggling students too harshly. Kind of like when we did with the Makeup Work Club. I know it's called a study session, but they don't expect you to do much more than show up. Well, showing up is half the battle. The other half is actually doing it. It's like working out. Showing up's half the battle. Hey, Pera, how you doing? This is Goyuki. This is Arona. That's Arona. And then the Sabi mode is everybody and as a response to Arona. I'm still watching the last volume. We'll set this one out. I mean, we're covering volume 6 at this point, so if you're wanting to watch Dekagrammaton, then just ignore the first like half of this stream. Or no, or ignore the latter half, I guess. No one wants a study session to infringe upon what precious few hours we have to ourselves after school, do they? We're going to be the study hard club and avoid makeups this time. Right. Well said, Sensei. In the event that I end up being the only one to fail the culprit... I know where this is going. Will you be the teacher in charge of my makeup study session? Girl really wants that one-on-one instruction. Just imagine it, an empty classroom with just the two... I feel like I'm reading I'm reading like the starting like 2 pages of a doujinshi. I got K at 140 and Otis at 150 back to back. Wait, so you got K, you basically got K and Otis within 10 pulls of each other, or you had to do 140 on one banner and 150 on the other? Wait, you wouldn't need to do that. Never mind, it would be the 10 rule. I had to pity just for one of them. Which happens. It's alright. You got K and I was at 150 pulls.
That's pretty good. Nice. Glad to hear within 10 pulls of each other. That always has to feel good though. Hanako is literally a yabai student. I know. It's not my first time ever around Hanako. This is Mika. I thought Mika would be like a usual face, but it has a cake roll shoved in it. Girl, I had crazy luck. I was freaked out, man. Dang. I mean, you know, there are times when you have that crazy luck. There's times where you don't. It's always nice to have that. You know what I mean? Whenever you get that really good crazy luck, it always feels amazing. It's always nice when it balances out against the days that things just kind of like bleh. Hanako has broken Hawk plenty of times before. It's not that she breaks me. It's just I'm like, yep, nope, she's going down this again. Nope, here we go. All right, that's it. I'm getting me mallet. It's hot, so you open the window and the evening breeze crazes over us. Being the troublesome student I am, I gaze out at the warm flush of the setting sun. Sensei comes close to chastise me. A strong breeze comes in, Sensei instinctively reaches out to protect me. The two of us are eye to eye, nose to nose, and we're unconscious of how we're leaning in closer and closer. What? Oh, there's the face. There's the face. Deploy the face. Hanako and Atsuko immediately clicked when they first met. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It'd be what it is. Huh? You are banned from speaking. Banned. Kohori out of nowhere with duct tape. Now that they bring it up, I should see how everyone else is coping. Let's remember Oz's eyes have a good amount of detail though. Insert volume F pre-harmonious fight Hanako. The swimsuit bit. Oh my gosh. I never thought I'd see Hanako. Like, when that scene happened, that was by far the silliest thing I've ever seen in Blue Archive. Because they were just like, alright, you know what? We already know Hanako's character. Let's turn her up from already being 11 to 100. Let's just do it. Why not? The vigilante crew doesn't rest, even during exam season? The brain rot memes have absolutely ruined my perception of this character. As soon as she appears on screen, that song's already in my head. That's how bad it is. Of course not. Academics and public safety are equally important. Behold, this is the indomitable will of the vigilante crew. We will never bend on our principles. Rise of the Gremlin. Yes, the Gremlin. The brain rot Gremlin. Hey, it's the magical girl that destroyed Maku. Well, okay, there's that too, but brain rot Gremlin. Sorry, you're not a safe. Can I just... I'm sure some of you have probably got this by now. But the fact that there is an existing meme that is very close to my name is not something I'm ever going to be able to be prepared for or ever get used to. Just get rid of the 0 and replace it with, and just put more emphasis on the 2. And you're good. There's gonna be the 3 people in chat that didn't make the connection. But it's okay. The fact that that is a thing that exists. Oh, no, stop. I think I mentioned it before. A lot of people have. In fact, like, it's funny when I can generally tell when somebody's relatively new to my chats, because they generally tend to make that joke. And I'm like, ah, I see, you must be new. Right, Suzumi? I don't know exactly what principles you're referring to. Regardless, studying is the inherent responsibility of any student, so I have to agree. Sorry? Just seeing me makes you feel lighter inside. I don't know what that means. Me neither, but there's no bad in something good. The Hawk 2-0. You know what was funny? I actually initially wanted to use H2O as my, like, signature tag, like, my signature and everything, an emblem. But then I learned that there's a YouTuber that has that name, and I still to this day have to remind myself that that person exists. Not that I have anything against them. It's just the fact that they exist, and I'm like, oh, well, dang it. Oh, it's you two. I thought some visitors snuck in here. Sensei's just here to check on us since it's exam season. I'm never gonna get used. I am forever changed by the idol event on this character. That's not a bad thing, but oh my gosh. It is a night and day difference. I do sound old age, but I cope really differently with younger peers of my gens and alphas. Idol event was peak. It was something. It was funny too. Reza being as much of a nerd was not something I was prepared for. Mr. Shimiko. Yes, Mr. Shimiko is one way to put that. It's a leotard drama. No, it's not that leotard. It's just, I'm so used to how her character normally is. I wasn't expecting her to, like, full send on the whole bit. She did that way too well, and it was terrifying. It's like it's like, imagine me doing what I normally do, and then, like, for one day I just completely commit to this bit of doing, like, what you would know me to do, I wouldn't do, I start doing just for that day. And I commit so hard to it that it feels natural. That's what I mean. It's more of just, what is it? Whiplash? Is that the right word? So you becoming Hanako. That's one way, I guess you could go that. Another one could be every other word I say is an expletive. To the point that YouTube basically takes down the video because of how many times I swear. Linguistics on these tests are so rudimentary, I hardly need to study. There's other subjects too, Yui. That's why it's called a comprehensive exam. Books cover all sorts of subjects, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine, even with math. What's 2 plus 2, Yui? It's no good, President. Just look at how being a picky eater isn't good for your health. Being a picky reader is bad too. Are you good at math, Shimiko? Me? I'm a first year, so the scope of my test will always be less difficult than the President's, who's a third year. How unfair. Yui, what's 9 plus 10? Ah. I still want to believe abbreviating this club name was intentional. Yui, actually. Is it supposed to be Ui? It's probably supposed to be Ui, but for some reason Yui just is what I'm used to. Because my brain wants to make U sound like a U. Because technically it should be Ui if we're gonna go by, like, you know, well, is that how they would go? I don't know.
I feel like Hanako definitely would be the type to suffocate his. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. This is not something I've thought about. I mean, she plays it as a bit, right? But I don't necessarily know how far she would go with that. But at the same time, there was the whole, like, I don't want to call it it was almost like a crash out, but she wasn't really crashing out. With the whole swimsuit thing that, happened in Volume... Was it Volume F? Yeah. Like how Miaya... Miaya? What? Maia kind of is close to like Maria, but it doesn't have the R. She ain't part of the Drina squad for nothing. Ace Fox, I want you to just look at this face right now. I want you to just look at this face right now. Oh man. We did get together to study for the comprehensive exam. Listen well, brave students. When our sugar levels get low, so does our brain function. We should only refuel with the most premium of fuels, glucose. Therefore, indulging in desserts during this critical time is not only romantic, but completely necessary. Also, this is rock. Exactly. What is studying without snacks? This is why we keep you around nuts. And now we're here. Sorry, Sensei, you even made time to come check on us. In a way, it's nice to see that some things never change. This is rock. Naturally, Sensei, when remedial night rises to the challenge, whether it be exams or aids. In fact, this comprehensive exam is merely aid given a new form. I don't quite follow. Doing PvP while watching your stream. How's that going? The stalker Starina. Yeah, she's right behind you right now. Don't turn around. The moment you do, that's when she gets you. Both exams and aid are benefit to the people. One lost one. Not bad. Must uphold our passionate dedication to providing aid by following its principles in all circumstances. Thus, aid comes in many forms, such as reaching out a helping hand with pure intentions rather than selfish desires, or standing against injustice by any means necessary. This is also a manifestation of aid. Also, I saw this weapon I saw available at the store. I was like, oh man, I wonder what it would be like to have one of these. Because it's like, I love the like little lever part of like this, like the lever part is the favorite part of the gun, honestly. Just has this like so different way of such a different way to kind of like chamber the next round. It's always really it's just a cool like it's I've always wondered what led to the idea of this design for chambering. But it is still a very cool thing. How did Trinity just sleep with the with their? I mean, think about what the Gehenna students that have horns on their head. Aren't lever actions pretty much just collector stuff nowadays? You can still fire them. Are they reliable? They can be, but I probably wouldn't use it. I feel like the Arknights community deals with that a lot because they have so many different like animal, like demi-human characters that it's like, how does this character sleep at night with this tail?
Or how they have a horn on their head that is massive. How do they deal with that? Or like how do they sit in a chair? What's a stab to pillow set anyway? Yeah, you know, they just got to replace the pillows every day because they literally get torn apart. Consider the corrupt medical supplier who created a subpar product which failed to properly disinfect and treat wounds in an attempt to cut costs. By meting out their punishment, I am aiding both them and the general populace. All paths lead to aid. Thus, this exam is also aid. What exactly does aid mean? I suppose it's what we remedial knights value above all. You know, I was wondering why the cutting-edge medical advances Trinity has made aren't being tested on the exam. Maybe because our edge is just a little too sharp, and I... Gentlemen. One of the many forms of perfection. One of the many forms of perfection. Or your edge's chains. The true gap maker. Yeah. The part where she like actually acts normal and looks normal. With what was it? It was the afterward of, I forget which event it was. It was the one where she was on stage. Was it Idols? Oh yeah, that's Mari Idol, isn't it? The Mari Idol and yeah, yeah, Wappy, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that would make the most sense. Well, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm happy you wanted to check on us, but this face though. Take a few deep breaths, Tsurugi. Please compose yourself in front of Sensei. Yeah. Thank you, Sensei, for your consideration. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your studying. Not at all. Proper breaks are an essential part of the process. It does give their brain a chance to reset too when they take a break. Besides eating or patrols, we've done nothing but study for the past few days. We get less free time than most, so we end up having to cram in what we can, whatever chance we get. She's totally right, but you don't have to be so worried, Sensei. Everyone here was well aware of what life in the Justice Task Force would be like when they signed up. Yes, resolutely marching forward on our chosen path, no matter the obstacles. Wappy is still something I'm not used to. It's just the like sudden outburst of that. That's what makes us who we are. Speaking of obstacles, I'm still stuck on this part. Can you explain moral relativism to me? Oh. It's a little hard for me too. Oh, it's a little hard for me too. Okay. If something is moral or immoral only relative to a particular standpoint, then can you really define anything as moral? But that's what makes it subjective. Morality, you can have a sense of morality, but there's rarely an objective form of it. Holy hell, is there subjects? It kinda... you know, honestly, Kiwoto's teaching morality is a very interesting decision. It's one of those things that feels more complicated the more you think about it. Well, let's try starting with memorizing the theory.
That is an interesting thing to study. Oh, Sakurako. Yes, I plan to hold study sessions in a large auditorium. Attendance is mandatory for all sisters. What if someone studies better alone? Yeah, I was gonna say, mandatory is really intense. What if they're shot? Yeah. They may not necessarily ask a question because they're nervous. Ah, philosophy. Can you teach me about parallel superimposition? The idea of taking two things that are happening at the same time, but layering one on top of the other. In that sense, you have two timelines acting on the same sequence of events. However, the outcomes are different. If you are to superimpose one on top of the other, you will actually change the outcome of one of the timelines to fit just the exact same as the other one. Do not listen to anything I just said. I was speaking gibberish, though not entirely gibberish. A chair is a surface like... No, I'm not gonna go there. Start citing the chair Wikipedia article. I'm failing to understand. We at the Sisterhood strive to live a life free of shame and sin. As students, studying is one of the prime directives. What reason do they have to shy away from their sisters in a time of need? Hawk, I don't think their exams go over Marco Polo's plans. You mean pineapple? Taking notes for the test later. I trust the Sisterhood and its members with my very life. And regardless, I have assured them that they may schedule a consultation with me to discuss any apprehensions they may bear. I shall do all I can to put them at ease. This face does not put me at ease, Sakurako! Oh, hi, Hinata. Rose Sisters, a one-on-one consultation with you is... quite the opportunity, yes, Sister Hinata? Hinata, blink twice if you are if you are in serious danger. You must always seek new ways to embody the compassion and upright principles we preach unto others. Hello, Wappy. She's misunderstood. As you say, I suppose. I convinced Sakurako to ease up a little bit, and in the end, we made the study session optional for all sisters. Hinata and Mari really have it rough. I imagine all of them have their things. I said say hello. Well, I may have been procrastinating on studying a little bit. Surely he'll treat us to dessert if we do well. I'll hold you to that. Uh-oh. I can already hear Yuka crying. Bro, what did I just read? What did I just read? I know you sometimes do that, but what the heck? Chill, dude, chill. Fab King, you're gonna have your own version of Koharu at some point in your life. This king is a spectrum. King is the resident Hanako in our chat. You know what? That's pretty accurate. Death penalty. I see the Koharu's been found. To be fair, this man is still a student. He has the person who copy pasted the what is it, the was it a love letter to Nagisa or Seiya? It was one of the two of them on the Steam community page. That man was dedicated.
Me too, I'll study in advance this time. Do you mean you'll rest your eyes after taking one page of notes again? I absolutely saw you fall asleep too. Maybe she does have freckles. Grayson, I like how Nagisa was auto-translated to naked. This auto-translate thing that YouTube has that I've yet to disable is sometimes hilarious, but it's just like the AI summary that sometimes happens. Speaking of which, are you around? No, it's not. Dang. I smiled at the girl's banter and went on my way. I was surprised by two students, both clearly anxious. And both looking exactly the same. I know. Don't assume I'm insulting that. Let's say, do you have a second? This just like instantly reminded me, yes, I was a TA and tutor for a couple of years. A new start. Welcome, Sensei. So, this is our room. Why have you invited me to your room? Don't be shy! Know what? Wait, I forgot. Forgot what? Sensei, we're really sorry. But could you actually wait outside just for 5 minutes? I know this probably seems weird, but please, just 5 minutes. Okay. I said to do as they asked and step out into the hallway. After a while, you can come in. I mean, please come in now. I'm worried. Where is this going? Hi, Arius. Hello again, Sensei. We didn't mean to surprise you. In fact, we mean no harm at all. I suppose according to Trinity, you could call us Arius transfers? Quick haircut. Yeah, don't worry about it. You might not remember about Madame and everything that happened, but one day she just disappeared completely. We're happy she was gone, but also at a complete loss. You could feel the tension everywhere you went. What happened to Arius? But that's when we met them. Them? Oh, Subaru? Around here should be okay. Your uniform. Trinity. Yes, I am. I didn't mean to scare you. I was supposed to wear the Tea Party's uniform instead of this, but... Tea Party? What is that? It's something like a club in Trinity that really appreciates tea time. Wrong answers only. Hey Artie, how you doing? Welcome. What? We could transfer to Trinity? But for us, Trinity. Yes, I understand where you're coming from. I swear my intent isn't to pressure you in any way. Only reaching out my hand as an option. You could take my open hand and start a new life at Trinity. But you don't have to. No matter what you wish to do, it's your choice. It's just, this is so sudden. I understand. In fact, I'm sure this was the last thing you were expecting. You don't have to answer right away. There are people at Trinity and the Tea Party who sincerely want to bridge the gap between us. Not a lot, but enough. That means anything too public would be difficult. Even if we could transfer, and even if there are some people who would welcome us, will the other students be okay with us? You've stumbled upon the crux of the problem. You see, Trinity is an amalgamation of countless factions and clubs. If you do choose to come with us, you'll be labeled as a foreign transfer student in your records. We'll say you come from somewhere far away in the countryside. With the situation being what it is, that's the best we can do. They're just like, well, I mean, it looks like it worked, though. I meant it earlier, when I said you could take your time. Think on it, and if you make up your mind to come, please call this number. We thought about it. We really, really, really thought about it. Everything was uncertain, our situation, Arius, Trinity, and... But after all that thinking, we couldn't help but feel that anything will be better than what we had. I'm so happy this Trinity student came to try and build a bridge between Trinity and Arius. Well, yeah, no, it's a good thing they did that. Because some of these Arius students probably really would have appreciated having this. And having some way to kind of get into a more normal life for them to have. And so you ended up here. Yes. And there's a lot of other Arius students who transferred too. Although they're mostly first or second year students. You've been through a lot. Not at all. Honestly, none of it feels real. At Arius, even owning a blanket was a faraway dream. Faraway dream. Here I have a bed. It's so soft and fluffy. That face. I just love how cousinly Arius looks to Trinity. Well, they are kind of like I was talking about earlier. Like Trinity is made up of a bunch of schools, and Arius technically was supposed to be one of them. So it kind of works. Well, Arius did have beds, but we weren't really allowed to use them because comfort could make us right. Because they had the what was it? I forget what the full was like. Vanitas. Vanitas Vanitatem et Omnia Vanitas, I think, right? Vanity of vanities and all is vanity. Yeah. Vani. Yeah. You love the Arius SMG mob? I mean, they're both... The music just died here. That's interesting. They're both not bad designs. I mean, they are definitely the mob chans, though. That pistol feels a little big for you. Doesn't this pistol seem a little large? I'm sorry, both of you. I bowed my head in apology to the two girls. Why would you apologize, Sensei? Right, in a way it's thanks to you that we're even here at all. I shouldn't have neglected Arius after everything that happened. Still, hearing that makes us... This isn't why we asked you to come here. With the shock of seeing Arius students in Trinity, I'd forgotten that they'd wanted to ask me something. What did we want to talk about? I'm so glad that we can finally ask. So, our question is, what is a comprehensive exam? Oh. Huh? Actually, more specifically, I was wondering what an exam is, period. We didn't do this kind of class studying back at Arius. And we didn't really think we could ask the Trinity students. They all seemed like they knew exactly what it was. Oh, and they didn't want to, like... They didn't want to appear like some weird person. I get it. Without anyone explaining to them. That's why we were hoping you could help us, Sensei. Actually, they would technically have one person they could ask. That would be Azusa, wouldn't it? Because I don't think like all the Arius students don't know who Azusa is. So I would imagine if they ran into her, they could ask her, and I think at least Azusa would understand. And Sayori. Yeah, but Sayori isn't in Trinity. There is still some tension, huh? Yeah, but it's Azusa. At least Azusa has a familiarity with their background. This chapter will be basically helping out the North Korea. That's a way to put it. Because you're a teacher, right? Right, I get it now. This is our first time meeting, right? Of course it is. Since we're from Arius, after all. We shouldn't speak negatively about ourselves like that. We can try, in front of you at least. Act. Alright, I know what to do. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Hang on, I gotta flip this one. Give me a second. We gotta flip it. There we go. Did I do it right? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's move on. Without thinking, I reached out my hands to pat. I understood the assignment! Let's go! Shut up, Chad! Without thinking, I reached my hands out to pat their heads. You'll never escape the allegation. I'm never gonna escape the allegations, but I will continue to deny them. The Arya students recoiled back in fear, instinctively cowering from my outstretched hands. Sorry, Sensei, we didn't mean to. It's because we don't think of you like that at all. It's not. Hey, don't worry. I didn't take it that way. But no, he's doing the right thing. He's at least being understanding about it. Beatrice, you're lucky. Yeah, that's a rough bit. It's okay. I think it's going to be okay now. Hesitantly, the two shuffled ever so slightly closer to me. I feel like I need to put this back on again. There we go. Oh. Alright, well, that was short-lived. I'm gonna take them off now. Seeing them up close, I suddenly realized just how small all the Arius students I've encountered until then were. Especially in comparison to their peers. After helping them relax a little, I explained the meaning of and importance behind exams. I see, so even though evaluating people based off of a single test result might not be the best method, it can still help students review and learn the material. You know, we actually did have something like that in Arius. Like figuring out how many bullets were loaded based off of the magazine's weight, or what to do in close quarters combat situations. The methods for destroying halos, so on and so forth. Hey. What? Sorry, Sensei, we shouldn't talk about that so casually. You're more curious about how we've been adjusting. Well, we got to have a school life here. Feels weird to be saying that. Are we having fun? Yes, a lot. More than anything, we've been really surprised over and over again. There's no patrols or drills. You won't get put into solitary confinement if you make a mistake and sit. Oh, it's this type of. Dang, Beatrice. And Sensei, get this. They even feed you 3 times a day. Man. Jeez. can get hot here too. I was really surprised by that. Because it's always cold in Arius. Is everyone treating you well? Yes, very well. I think we transferred from the They think we transferred from the countryside after all. In fact, they can be so nice sometimes. I don't know what to do with myself. We went to this place called a cafe with some Trinity students a few times. And they ordered all these expensive things off the menu without batting an eye. I could barely keep mine from popping out of my head. There's so many different types of coffee and cakes. I'm still learning all of them. They're sure delicious and expensive, though. That's why we got part-time jobs, too, so we could afford to go to the cafe. It's cool to be working. I think I learn just as much at work as I do in the classroom. That's what I would hope for. Like how light your wallet can feel halfway through a pay period. Is this the you sit down and you're just like man. Man. It's when they saw the the ass club sitting there. Yeah, probably. Knowing them and how the things they go through. That doesn't change, even as an adult. Really? I thought you would be like really extraordinary though, Sensei. Like super rich without a care in the world. Living is living, no matter who you are. I kind of like the sound of that. Yeah, that does sound nice. Sensei, you probably already guessed this, but not everyone transferred to Trinity. Yeah. I mean, Squad, I don't even think they're actually technically part of it. Squad's kind of like, what is it, the Homura's Crimson Squad from Senran Kagura? They're just kind of doing their own thing now. They used to be with the school, now they're not. At least from my understanding. Teacher and rich in the same sentence. Yeah. I don't know how well I can explain this, but there were some students who decided to stay. There were a lot of different reasons, but I think at the core of it, accepting Trinity in the outside world was just too big of a change. I realized something after transferring here. So much of your life depends on where you were born. In one place, people would be lucky to have one meal a day. While right on the other side, people sit and enjoy expensive desserts at cafes and restaurants. If you think about it, our two schools could have been really close in another world. We don't know what happened to the students who stayed behind. We have our guesses, but they're just guesses. We heard some rumors that those students have cut ties with the outside world completely. And now they're undertaking some guerrilla operation. And so we learned that everyone comes from different places and that we should respect people's opinions as best as we can. Even though we know that, we can't help but worry about the ones who stayed behind. Because we still have bad dreams about Arius and everything that happened. Sometimes we wake up in the middle of the night screaming. We started keeping track of who wakes up the most and who screams the loudest. Alright. I'm winning right now. I don't know if that's something you should be proud of. I mean, I'm glad that that's what you choose to focus on over the contents of the dream or nightmare, or whatever one you wish to call it. But still, is that really what it? Yeah, I know, right? If anything, this just gives a very good insight to like how Arius was for these kids. And that kind of sucks. Coping mechanism. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That is a good point. We basically woke up at the same time that last one. I woke up a whole minute before you. Girls, calm down. It's okay. This might sound strange, but earlier when you were explaining what an exam is, I just thought it'd be nice if everyone had the chance to take an exam too. Wait, really?
I know it's a little weird. No, I thought the same thing. Why do you feel that? Why do you think you felt that way? It's a little hard to explain. I think that seeing the students at Trinity doing regular things like going to class, getting ready in the morning, taking exams, it felt nice, you know? It felt like things students our age should be doing. Sometimes I hear the Trinity students complain about how much they hate studying. We do find it really hard and all around foreign, but we couldn't say that we hate it either. There's been this really weird feeling that I know this is definitely just like a complete goofy theory and everything, where it's like the idea of paradise is actually something they're in, they just don't necessarily realize it. And it's like, I'm not talking Arya Squad, I'm talking more just like general feel, where it's like, you know, Sensei's trying to protect them all so they can have these chaotic days like this, or the goofy days, or, you know, stuff like this that the Arya girls are going through now. You know, he wants to protect these students so that they can enjoy these days versus what, like, for example, Arius used to deal with, you know? And that's the paradise that he is looking for. So it's like, in a way, Sensei's basically trying to build that paradise for the students so they can continue to live their everyday lives, and that's the paradise that he wants to chase after. So it's one of those cases where, how would you know if a person's found paradise? Well, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't hear from them. But maybe it's just simply a case that they just don't realize it. And the paradise is just the everyday life of just being students, just being regular students. Paradeus. No, definitely not them. That last thing I would want would be Paradeus in this game. That would take whatever you know about Beatrice. Paradeus is like an order of magnitude worse. Like what happened in Atsuko towards the end of like Eden Treaty, where she was like crucified and everything. That's an everyday thing for Paradeus, for those that don't know. Actually, probably would be even worse than that. And canon explanation is that Sensei forget about it, but I think it'll be impossible. Sensei will never forget about a student who takes something for granted. Yeah. Yeah, some people view paradise just as regular peaceful living. Well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you get to experience, you know, to a degree when it comes to kids, you want to protect their innocence to a degree, as much as you can, so they can just live their life that way and enjoy what they, you know, their earlier years without having to deal with all that stuff. You know, the stuff that like Hoshino went through with losing Yume. That's not something I think any reasonable adult would want a kid to have to go through. So it's like, in a way, you want to protect those kids from that stuff. Is it worth getting into Blue Archive now? It depends on what you're going for. If you like pretty well written characters, decently designed characters, and like good writing, I would say go for it. If you're a person looking for like a really exciting gameplay or something that's really innovative, you might find a little bit of that with Blue Archive, but I wouldn't say that like gameplay is the main reason people are sticking around. So, if you like the kind of auto stuff, which it is somewhat of a thing, maybe, but I don't know. It depends on what you're really hoping to get out of it. Is the way I would look at it. Man, if your talents, it's a peaceful life. Yeah, it's like but that's like the way I look at it. Is like you want these characters to enjoy this peaceful life, you know. Let kids be kids. Let them worry about the adult stuff when they're adults. Paradise is what you want it to be, I think, is what Sensei might be trying to achieve. Yeah, if the girls are happy, then they're in paradise, which is what Sensei wants to protect. Exactly. I think that's the best way it is. You're gonna have a big uphill if you want to get into raids and in-game. Yeah, I'm just concerned about the chess type move per stage. Is it hard? I'm kind of dumb.
it's not soup. Like, if you're talking like the main stage, like little puzzles that they do, you can always have infinite tries on it. I mean, granted, it's going to take a little bit of AP to do it each time, but it's one of those things where it's not super complex. Once you kind of get the general tricks, it really just utilizes the same tricks too. There's also the easier version of the mode, which I think is just a single stage versus the puzzle. So I don't think it's something to worry about that much if you're worried about it. You can skip them for now. You can, but you don't. I think you don't get all the rewards, right? Let kids be kids. They have to be happy before paying tax. That's a way to put it. They have to be happy before paying taxes. I'm gonna try Blue Archiving. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It is a pretty good game, friendly. From my I know I may be like hyper casual with the gameplay, but I do generally enjoy this game. I like the writing, I like the character progression, I like all the stuff that they do with how the characters are in this game. I think it's probably one of the strongest aspects of Blue Archive. So, like, it's something that I thoroughly am. It's part of the reason why I stick around for Blue Archive is because, like, I love the story, I love the world building, the way the characters are portrayed and everything. I like that. It's one of my personal favorite things. There are rewards for doing the strategic stage, or whatever they call it. Be it the achievements and the rewards. Yeah. The one-time yeah, exactly. As long as you take it a little seriously, you can enjoy a lot of... Well, I mean, you don't have to take it necessarily seriously. It's more of like... Because, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying the word seriously right, but... I think it's just, like, as long as you can find a way to enjoy it, I think that's what matters. Has really made a positive view on my life overall. That's good. Even Hanako. Even Hanako. Yes. Even Hanako. Like I will say about every character in Azur Lane too, I don't necessarily hate the characters. So, like, I just may not necessarily like them, which doesn't mean I hate them. I'm just kind of indifferent. But in the case of Hanako's, it's like I can appreciate where she is as a character. She's like trying to do... What is it? It's the trope of a character that is actually a genius but wants to be a fool. And I actually kind of find that funny. As long as they don't overdo it, which sometimes Hanako does go a little too far, but at the same time, it is kind of normal for her character at this point. So, like I said, I appreciate it, honestly. As much as it is one of those times just like, I do like it. So, studying is a student's responsibility. We've heard that a lot, or hear a lot. The ruffling of hair is continuing. I was so proud of them that I just couldn't stop myself from patting their heads. Sorry, I just hearing what you said, just hearing you two say that made me... It's okay, we really meant it. I wouldn't mind if we stayed like this for just a little longer. Hanako out of nowhere. Where's my private cess? Billions must head pat. Hair must be ruffled. Plus, you got cold-hearted to balance Hanako. Yeah, you have someone. You have, what is it? The bokeh and the oh gosh, what's it called? Is it Sukomi? Sukori? I forget what it's called. Bokeh. It's the opposite of bokeh, which is bokeh is the fool. Then you have the opposite, which is the straight man. But I forget what they call it in Japanese. Sukomi, thank you. I think that's what it is. I think you're right. I think you're right, Savon. Yeah, Sukomi and Boki. Exactly. It's the two types. Or bokeh. I think it's bokeh, actually. So, someone's hand can be this warm. It's really gentle. Tsukuyo. No, not Tsukuyo.
Anyways, you want ARIA students to have the opportunity to study, right? And to try taking a test. Yeah, that's the idea behind it, but there's been something on my mind. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Well, I guess I should ask, this test's full name is the Trinity Comprehensive Exam, right? I know that Trinity is the one who wrote it, but... Ah. The students who stayed in Arias, out of their intense hatred of Trinity, probably wouldn't like the name Trinity Comprehensive Exam, would they? Then you could just call it Kivoto's Comprehensive. It serves the same meaning, especially since it's not made by people within Trinity. +1 to hatred. I feel like that's what I'm going to start saying now is +1 reason to hate Beatrice. And none of them have ever studied before either. On top of that, I heard Arias isn't accepting any visitors right now. Maybe if they could hold classes at Arias like they do here. If that was even remotely possible, it would have happened by now. Don't sweat the small stuff. Really? Does that mean you think there's a way? Because you're an adult, a teacher, you must know all sorts of things we don't know. Finding impossible solutions is part of an adult's responsibility. For some reason, even though I don't really get it, I still feel like I can believe in you. Asking you for help really was the right choice, Sensei. I also have one more request for you, if that's okay. Could you please look after the squad members for us? I mean, we could try our best, but the squad members are gonna want me to look after the other squad members. That's the thing I found really funny about this like summer event for Arias was like both sides were like, can you watch the other side for us and make sure she's okay? Don't let her know that we put you up to this, but we just want to make sure she's doing fine because we care about her. And it's literally a case of they're both doing it to each other, and Sensei's just like, he's just kind of like, I don't know how to respond to this circumstance. Please take care of Sayori. Please take care of of the kids. Please take care of Sayori. Please take care of the kids. All right. Where rivers meet. Marshall Wren. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's the peril. The number you have dialed is not allocated. Please leave your message after the tone. You've gotten better at making jokes, Atsuko. I appreciate you noticing, Sensei. I've learned to answer this way to phone numbers I didn't recognize. Of course, I recognize your number right away. Now allow me to greet you one more time. Hello, Sensei. How have you been doing? Greetings are important, aren't they? Yes, I'm happy you remembered. To your first question, I've been well enough, one could say. I'm still in hiding and have to be wary of my surroundings. Even though I need to be careful whenever I venture out, I've found it nice to be able to enjoy my free time as I please. So I've been well. What about you, Sensei? Is everything okay? Yeah, I know this is out of the blue, but what are your thoughts on tests? Tests? You sound just like a teacher. Well, I mean, I'm called Shell Sensei for a reason. What was that laugh? Not where winds meet. King, no. No, please don't apologize. I meant it in a good way. It was very you. The test is an evaluation of what I've studied, yes? I only know of it conceptually. Why do you ask? Again, I know this is very random, but if you had the chance to take one, what would you do? Like an exam to test your knowledge on how big. Whoa!
Gao!
Set, thanks for the sub. I mean, King mentioned it. Okay, you need to understand. I look at half the things he says and I already know it's a joke. And I don't mean that to be mean to him, but I wasn't expecting him to be that literal this time around. Also, you've not read Atsuko's relationships. I have not. There's a lot of Momo. I need to cover a lot of Momo talks. I do want to read a lot of them. Hey, yo, next one. Because this is it. Oh, okay. Well, at least now I have a... I'm going to probably forget this and then get shocked again when it happens. I'm already calling that. And I have a feeling someone's going to clip it to me and then send it to me when I have the same reaction when I do that. It's very sassy, no Momo. That's not a bad thing, though. Biology is part of this curriculum, Sensei. They're old enough they would get that talk at some point. The only problem is, they don't really have any well...
間は明石にこんなによくしてくれて
Bruh, thanks to the 50 though.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
Oh my goodness. That does sound rather entertaining. No, not that. My apologies. Honestly, I have no answer. It's difficult to picture something I've never experienced before. More the concept of studying and then being acknowledged for that studying. Yes, an ordinary student might get to experience something like that. I'd want to see what the others would say, but there is a certain appeal. We don't even... I already know what one of them is going to be like. Studying? Ah, here comes the suffering! There's the possibility of doing poorly as well. I suppose so. Would you give us makeup classes if that were to happen? It seems like a win-win situation to me. Did you try playing Nekopara Senkai Connect? I have not, no. But why? I was at Trinity and I met some transfer students from Arius. Oh. I understand the situation. They were worried about you. Thank you for telling me. Actually, Sensei, perhaps it'd be best to speak about this in person. You're right. I'd be well, I mean, we could be wiretapped. No, you're just constantly tapped, monitored, stalked. You could answer every single word, and I'm pretty sure it's got somebody doing it. There's probably somebody staring at us through a I was going to say microscope, but that's technically not the correct term. Binoculars, probably. Kotama, crap, she's onto me. Telescope, yeah, that too. Binoculars, telescope, either. Oh, right, because Nodoka. That's not what I was referring to at all. Then what? As I said, it'd be best that way. I want to be able to see you face to face when we talk about this. And with everyone else as well. I'll find a good place for us to meet. I guess it'll be 4, including me. 5, actually. 5? Are you sure? Of course. We're hardly estranged from Sao Sao. I forgot you called her that. We even meet from time to time. Also, it's a bit presumptuous of me, but I believe it's time for her journey of self-discovery to come to an end. Doesn't she get any input? Isaki always adopts such a forlorn expression whenever Sayori is mentioned. But she's also the one who brings her up most often. Sachan. Yeah, Sachan sounds right. It is true that she may simply leave us again. However, for something like this, I'd like for all of us to be together. Let's go. You've gotten really good at asking for favors. Is that a bad thing? Not at all. You think I'll really flourish if I hone my skills? Well, thank you, Sensei. I'll try not to use my powers too much. After all, the helpless tend to garner resentment. I can count on you for help with Sao Sao, though, yes? I never deny a request from my students. Yes, the world revolves around the principle of give and take. Thank you. I'm glad we have you, Sensei. Well then. Huh? Is this a giant ship? I guess so? Why do you seem just as confused as Sensei? What's going on here? I saw this in a magazine once. It's called a cruise ship, I think. A cruise ship? Yeah, they're not really made to get from point A to point B, but for luxury and entertainment. They have things like restaurants and amusement rides on board the ship. They also have things like artificial hot springs and swimming pools, so you can do all sorts of things during the trip. I obviously don't know everything about them, but apparently ticket prices are beyond even the dreams of peasants like...
Here comes the suffering. Kasumi Hot Springs. There's a swimming pool on top of a ship that's on water. That's paradoxical in more ways than one. Putting that aside, why are we even here? Sensei, this was your doing. Explain. I don't know either. I was told that a sponsor would come meet us. I came here under the same circumstances as you. But a sponsor? I know what's happening. I read about this in a magazine. We've been kidnapped for the octopus Scuba Octopus game. Not the octopus games. Oh no. We'll be forced to kill each other in Muscle standing with 4.5 billion yen. All the while rich people watch us slaughter each other for entertainment. We're doomed, completely doomed. I'm sorry for wanting anything. I'm sorry for existing. Is it true, Sensei? Everyone, please calm down. Don't you trust Sensei? And another more logical level, Sensei would never participate in such a thing, seeing as they wouldn't last past the first round. Really? Is that all true? Is she here? Yep, there she is. The hoodie. Oh my. You're the sponsor leader? No, I'm not. I'm also just... Right, that would be impossible. Completely impossible, actually. Leader isn't capable of such a thing. You're right, but the way you said it, it didn't feel great either. Well, I don't care how long it's for. While you're here, I'm giving you back your position, leader. At least let's at least evaluate and understand the situation first. But Sayori will be together when we die, right? Right? Yori's just like, I don't want to. No. They're all like, you have those two fighting each other. Meanwhile, Hiyori's just just curled up into a ball, crying in a corner. Atsuko is just like, what just happened? That's certainly why you asked us all to meet here, Sensei. It's best to review the facts when things seem uncertain. So this is the situation we've got. I see. A test. What do you want us to do, Sensei? I don't want to hear any noise about respecting our choices, understood? The only way to sort out this mess is with transparency. Okay, in that case, I want you all to get to experience taking a test, too. Why is everyone so tense all of a sudden? Was it me? It's me, isn't it? I'm sorry. Starts crying again. Well, I'm sure there's a lot to this story. But I'd like to start with your reasoning. So you want us to experience what it means to be a student. Us and the students back at Arias. Students back at Arias? What does that mean, Sensei? I told him about my meeting with the transfer students in Trinity. The transition must have been difficult for them. No matter how well they're treated, being in a new world is intimidating. There are times you feel scared for reasons you can't identify, or other times when your usual ways of dealing with things don't work. I'd say that's a good description of how they were. You must be able to relate, Sayori. We've lived similar stories, after all. Sensei, I have a question. I've heard that studying is an inherent responsibility of any student. However, what's the purpose behind it? We did experience them in a way, studying, exams. The curriculum focused mostly on different methods to kill and maim. We were testing our resolve to pull the trigger in any situation, without hesitation. Eek. I remember I really don't want to do that again. Me neither, Hiyori. None of us do, right? However, that doesn't answer the question either. Why is studying necessary for any of us to do? I suppose one might need to study hard, score well, and get a good job in the future. And people want to secure a good job so they can make more money, correct? However, such motivations don't apply to us. Good grades or something, I don't know. Yeah, for some people it is that way. Sense of accomplishment and whatnot. People like that kind of stuff. Did you know, Sensei? If it's just to make money, we can make more than enough from what we learned at Arias. How exactly? Well, I don't know how people found out our background, but sometimes we get requests to, kill people. We've always immediately said no and tell them to stop, or to shoo. The expression break a halo is more commonly a figurative phrase, so we didn't use it often in Arias. It only came up during conversations about the outside. Or sometimes when we would speak with outsiders. Or to make fun of something. Yeah. In Arias, we had a much simpler expression. To kill. We were surprised that people in the outside world used it more often than we would have anticipated. Although it means something a little different to them. They would use it as a joke because the thought of it was so impossible to them. But not for us. For us, kill meant to kill. That was it. Perhaps the Arias we knew tread closer to death than anywhere else in Kibotos. So Sensei, tell us. Why should a student study? If it's to get better jobs or make more money, then there are other ways. If we're willing to cross the line, there are innumerable paths that we could take to reach the same objective. Well, it's because since the possibility is to learn how to fight against the world. What? I've never considered that. Explain, please, Sensei. Studying is the process of learning something I don't know. An entire world is one big something I don't... I to the top, actually. I understand, like how being ignorant of contracts and how they work makes you an easy target. How insightful. I have no rebuttal, Sensei. If I had done my due diligence, the odds of being stiffed of my pay would decrease, perhaps even disappear entirely. So that's how you can fight against this world, with knowledge. Knowledge of how society came to be, or of how to operate within it. It can help us understand conflicting perspectives. As we've seen, it can be impossible to persuade someone to see things the way you want them to. So you think we should look to understand and compromise first? We can recognize, evaluate, and reduce risks from others by expanding our knowledge and understanding of the world. Knowledge as a weapon of self-defense. I guess I can see where you're coming from. So, I guess that's something we're gonna need to survive out here. And the students back at Arius need that the most. Let's see if they actually pay attention. Is that student the sponsor of this meeting? Wait, hold up. Did I misread something? Oh, no. So that's what happened, Sensei. Are you sure? You should have told us if you knew that. Forget it. Never mind. So who is this student? Yeah. Hope you've been well, Arius Squad. Oh. Wait a minute. No way. Nagisa. I had to think about that for a second. The one person that was paranoid of them the most. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of the chair. Look, we can't keep calling every character sitting down Hot Wheels. We can only get we can get away with that on one of them because they literally are. I'm Kirifuji Nagisa, tea party host and sponsor of this meeting. What? Oh my. Did your chair said that much that it turned into a ship? She stood up. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of things to really do that. Give me 1 second here, I'm gonna grab something. Be right back. Interesting that they chose Nagisa for that, though. I guess that does make sense. If anyone knows how to test their own test, or at least set up tests and stuff, it would be her. Found funny on the wait, what? Since he's heading to Arya's satellite school for a special lesson. I see. Bro, what? Man, it's just dropping a new code in chat. Alrighty then. Oh, hey, Hawk. Don't hit me with that. Okay, I do have to keep track of time, so let me see real quick. I probably got a little more. Should be good. Alrighty. What is going on with this? I thought it was Nagisa, of all people. Explain yourself. I wasn't warned of this. Ah, goodbye, Crow World. We're gonna be abducted and taken to Trinity, probably tortured. Don't take my fingernails, please. Yori, we no longer do such things. No longer? That implied that you once did. Arya's Apocrypha. Must have been true. Yeah, the choice of no longer was not a bright one. Sensei? Sensei? Let's all take a big deep breath. Neither Nagisa nor I have any ill intent. You expect us to believe that? Ah! Ahem. Then, shall we start over? It's a pleasure to see you again, Arya Squad. Something about leaders in Trinity and Freight. Yeah. I feel like Mika does okay now. Seiya... Well... Seiya is Seiya. Or Seiya, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Nikisa without a chair, what a rare sight. Yep. She's no longer bound to the chair. And then anyway. I'm Kirifuji Nagisa, the host of Tea Party. Hello Nagisa, I am Hakari Atsuko of the Arya Squad. The pleasure is all ours. Happy to formally meet you. Yamashino Misaki. I'm Tsuchinaga Hiyori. Don't hit us with the E after the crying you were doing. Jumai Saori. Or Jolmai Saori, I should probably. I'd expect you know of me at the very least. No, not just you. I know all of you. It's only through reports and hearsay. And the nature of our past makes you not knowing me an impossibility. You get right to the point, don't you? Eek. Enough, Misaki. Let's not pass up this opportunity to speak candidly with each other, so please, you as well, Saori. Fine. Understood. Well then, with introductions out of the way, shall we proceed inside? Well, inside the ship? Yes, of course, I've rented the cruise ship for the day, so please don't worry about prying eyes. Nagisa. What? The whole ship for a... What? You guys have your own beach. You guys have your own... You have enough money to rent a cruise ship for a day. What? Oh, yes, of course. I've just, you know, rented out this ship that cost me probably a couple million. It's fine. Don't worry about those prying eyes. She has her own yacht. Yes, she has her own yacht. Exactly. She didn't even need the cruise ship. Don't think about it. I know. I'm committing the number one mistake of Blue Archive is trying to inject logic into this game. I just bought my 50th car. I'm going to my 5th. God, can you imagine having that many houses? Like, what are you doing with them? I guess they're nice little places you can visit every now and then, but like, what do you do then? No, thinking about it makes things more fun. Maybe for you. Trying to inject logic into the world of Kivotos just makes the head hurt. What color is your Bugatti? I don't want to talk about it. There is logic, just not our logic. You are poor. You don't have an iPhone. You don't have the newest iPhone. At least it's still somewhere. It's still nowhere near the amount Rio must have used to build it. Yeah. That is something to think about too. Yuka would have a heart attack. Yeah. Oh gosh, if she had to keep fighting. Like, if she became the finance person for like the entire world, I bet she actually would have a heart attack with just everything she sees. What are these expenses? Where did they get this? What do you mean? What do you mean that one club in Gehenna ordered 20 gallons of hot sauce? What are they gonna do with 20 gallons of hot sauce? Just food terrorist stuff. Yeah, exactly. Nagisa, please. You rented this entire ship. Is that a little overboard? Why? The ship remained docked the entire time. It's not as if I had to hire a sailing crew. This much is well within budget. Now that... Within budget. What? This is its own kind of nightmare. Actually, I wish this was a nightmare. Not even adulthood is scarier than this. They do operate in a different world from us, in more ways than one. What do we do here? What do you mean with that budget? Yeah, what do you mean with that budget? That doesn't make any sense. What? Why are we here? Why are we here? Let's accept her hospitality for the time being. Excellent. Let's follow her then. You're relieved that I'm at least taking this well? You see, it's rare to see you so baffled, which led me to believe that these circumstances must be truly unusual. No, it's... well... I don't have an answer to that one. I wish I had something for that, but I don't. Just when I think I've read enough about Kivotos, there's always something. There's always just something else. It just gets this way. Like, what am I supposed to do there? That is something. I do not have words. If we are already beyond our wildest expectations, it would simply be wise to simply bend with the wind, yes? No, you're right. You're right. There was a time where I tried to fight the wind, and then I realized that, yeah, that just don't work. Nikki says way too much. She really does. She really does. If Hatsuko can do it, so can I. I hope. We've been in more unusual circumstances than this. Remember that Chroma incident? I would say actually the opera was one pretty insane situation where a bunch of grenades and a dumpster leveled the entire building. There was also the kid chemical or whatever it was that turned Shun into Little Shun. And then also the one variation of it with Rumi. The one girl from the from like the theater house in Shanghai Jean that said literally to correct her. Or the time that we learned that Millennium was developing something called optical camouflage underwear. That's not what I'm ready for yet. Or the kids, or yeah, exactly. Or the kindergarten kids with Willy Pete. The cute and funny Alex, yeah. Oh. Anyone hungry? This restaurant has no menu, so please, instead, order whatever your heart desires. Just order anything I want? How can someone operate a restaurant without a designated menu? No, Misaki, this is the mark of their culinary pride. They're confident they can make literally anything. Is that how it is? I'm unaware that that was even possible. Is this meant to be our last supper? This is just... last supper? What do you mean? I just wanted us to share a meal. I'd like to apologize. We're not very used to places like this. Can we leave the ordering to you? Of course, let's go. Excuse me, we're ready to order. Understood, Miss Nagisa. As you wish. Well then. Nagisa secretly Mr. Beast. No, I've just ruined that. Nugget. Oh god, I can see that. I can see that more than I should. And I hate every bit of it. Oh, I hate every bit of fact that I can see that. Today we'll be giving 500 high quality tea to random stranger. They don't even know it's coming. We're gonna walk up to. It feels like at that point that's like a what's that show called? Jackass prompt or something? I think that's what that show was called. Where it's like people just get like they do some random thing and they get hurt somehow. Oh man. I don't even know what those guys are up to nowadays. Anyway, Course After Course came out, filled with types of dishes I'd never even seen before, let alone tried. For Nagisa, this seemed to be just another normal meal. The rest of us were so overwhelmed by the unfamiliar foods we couldn't even process all the different tastes. That is Jack. Okay, I wasn't sure. I just could barely eat, and Nagisa's here eating lobster tail and gold leaves with caviar. That is, except for one person. Shogun! Shogun! It's rude to talk with your mouth full. Sorry, it's just so delicious. So many flavors I've never tasted. Happy to hear that. Please help yourself. There's more than enough. Hiyori's over here just like, it's not suffering. That's incredible. Thanks, really. I agree. I felt almost guilty eating something so luxurious. Luxurious. Maybe we can get a box for takeout. Well, I understand how you're feeling. It would be best to exercise some moderation, Hiyori. Boo, okay. Shall we have some tea to help digest our meal? I brought with me tea leaves from Brennings. It's one of my favorite brands. Shall I prepare it for you, my lady? No, thank you. I will do it myself. It'll only take a moment. The 12 billion yen is pocket change. Nagisa is the person that could put all that money on Gold Ship, lose it all because of the incident, and then still walk away not even phased. Holy. I feel like at that point, like, if you have that much money, it's just like, what are you doing? What are you gonna do with all that? Like, jeez, I don't even know how you would even, what you would do with it all. Small loan of $1 million. Yeah, it's a small loan. It's just a very small loan. Yeah, that was baffling. Like, after they just do nothing. I understand why Hiyori is worried about her belt. Yeah, no. I'm glad somebody else thought the same thing as me. I was like, oh, I see why there's the whole thing about her being conscious about her stomach. Anyway, Nagisa brewed the black tea with a practiced air and precise and exacting in her process. Don't talk to her about milk and tea. Whatever you do, do not talk to her about it. Nagisa bought the Bitcoin back in 2007. Oh, yeah, that was like, what, $100 or something back then? Now it's like, what, 60? I'm actually curious. Hang on, now you've got me curious. Yeah, it went from what, like $20 or something for a Bitcoin to now being worth apparently worth, according to probably what, this past Friday when it closed last, 65,000. Yeah, if you bought a lot of it for $20 a coin, dear God. That ROI is insane. Granted, it took a long time for it to take off, but still. It wasn't long before we could smell the delicious aroma of black tea. There we go. All done. Well, while not quite up to my usual standard, I do hope you'll enjoy. It's so hard, makes me feel fuzzy. This reminds me of water time back at Arias. Oh yeah, we did have that. Water time? It was a rare treat, but they sometimes awarded a cup of warm water to whoever performed the best during a cup of warm water. Man, I feel bad for that. It'd be around this time of year usually. Water? Whenever I got it, I would savor it with the teensiest little sips, but then it'd get cold. Well, yeah. It's funny how it was just some lukewarm water, but it was somehow the yummiest thing in the world. My lady, your majesty, anyways, your tea is a million times better than some boring cup of water, of course. Thank you. Please feel free to call me Nagisa. I was actually the one who asked Sensei to help arrange this meeting. You contacted Sensei first? How did you know? The two transfer students were the only ones Sensei spoke to. Ahem, so if I could explain... No, Sensei, I believe this would be best coming from me. Or at least, this is why I wanted to have this meeting. Where shall I begin? That's just sad. It really is. Like, the more I learn about their living conditions, it just really makes me sad, like, knowing what they went through. One of those things where it's like, I wish that something could have been done to save them back then. Beatrice, I'm gonna go find you, Beatrice!
In GFL, we scream William. In Blue Archive, we scream we scream but of course, and a bunch of other things, because I don't even know. Well, no. But of course, what a lovely day. I feel like we have at least like 3 or 4 other things. Aside from that. Trinity's Intelligence Committee works tirelessly and achieves excellent results. So you knew about them before Sensei even did. And considering you made first contact, you have all the transfers from Marius under surveillance, don't you? You see... Now leave it to Sensei. The baton touching might be a little early, but I hope you don't mind. Sensei. It's okay, Nagisa. Sometimes you have to rely on me. And I've confirmed everything you have told me already. I'll leave it to you then. You're right. Every transfer student has a Trinity student assigned to them, but they're there to help them adjust, not to monitor them. The transfer students were actually the ones who told their Trinity counterpart about their meeting. And I'm supposed to believe that? I understand that I'm asking for a lot. There were too many broken bridges between our schools, and I'm a member of the Tea Party, but still. Can you trust this teacher of yours at least? I can. You're Sensei, you know. Hiyori. But Sensei's helped us a lot. They could have called Valkyrie on us anytime they wanted. They could do it right now. We'd be locked up deep in the Corrections Bureau, or somewhere even more terrifying. Wait, were you pretending to be nice to us all this time, bidding your time until you dragged us away? Eek! After everything we've been through, this is finally the end. Life is nothing but pain and suffering. All is in vain. I might as well just finish this black tea before you lock me up. It's so good! Sensei, is she... Don't worry, that's our Hiyori. If you say so. I should focus on what I came here to do. Yes, you're correct. This entire endeavor would have been for naught if I didn't fulfill my objective. I would like to say something. I will not lie to you and pretend that my presence here today is merely in a personal capacity. It's the nature of holding the title of the Tea Party host. Whatever I do will be open to interpretation. And whatever I say will be scrutinized for its true intent. So, she stood up. I would like to formally and sincerely apologize to each one of you. Huh? What are you... Earlier you said that whatever you do will be open to interpretation, and whatever you say will be scrutinized for its true intent. Could I ask you to elaborate, Nagisa? I would expect you to. However, it is as I said. As the Tea Party host and a Trinity student, and as the one who currently represents Trinity, I apologize to you all, and to Aria's satellite school. But why? We acted against Trinity first, did we not? Yes, I know that the Aria squad was at the forefront of that incident. However, I also know that long twisted roads that led us there. Arias and Trinity's problems did not begin with us. After the council, Trinity and Arias devolved into what we are now. But today, looking at the relationship, there are ways in which we are closer than ever, or closer than any other school in Kibotos. Yeah. So Nagisa's trying to mend the... What was it? Mend the bridge between the two, which is good. It's honorable that she's trying. Is it gonna go well? I mean, you can kind of see that with the squad members here alone. Generational hatred. Ah, yes, just like how Trinity and Gehenna are. You suddenly just woke up one day and had a conscience about all that? Misaki. It's okay. You're well within your rights to feel that way. Trinity should never have banned Arias. Their only crime was a difference in perspective. I believe I've also been personally guilty of neglecting those who were suffering around me. I'm blended on politics and circumstances. If I can reach out my hand to those who are still suffering, I wish to do so. I don't buy it. Seriously? I don't want to sit here and sift through the past. But let me be blunt. Were you, Kirifuji Nagisa, not the victim of the Eden Treaty incident? And you can hardly deny that we were the perpetrators of said incident. So why are you, the victim, apologizing? You can see why that'd be weird to us. Just Arias' main story. Yep, it's always epilogue. I was gonna say it's an epilogue. This does kind of feel like an epilogue ordeal. You get some WD-40 on this chair, dude. Okay. I'm like hearing it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is I can hear the groan of the chair on me. I'm gonna get some more on that later. Anyway, when people's actions don't make sense to you, it means they know something you don't. Enough, Misaki. It's not a bad thing for her to be naturally distrusting of this. They were at odds. Oh, I didn't mean to not read that. Please, it's okay. I understand your concerns. I truly do. I can offer two answers. One more palatable, the other difficult to accept. What would be the palatable answer then? Well, if my apology alone was all it took to quell the Trinity student body's lingering anxiety regarding Arias, it'd be quite the keen political maneuver on my part to give one. You should have been honest from the beginning. Well, now let's hear out, Misaki. So, what of your more complicated answer? Allow me to tell a story of a student who leads the Tea Party in Trinity. After experiencing a particularly harrowing incident called the Eden Treaty, she spent much time reflecting upon what had gone wrong. In her need for answers, she began digging into records of the past. Some were confidential that even as a member of the Tea Party, she had difficulty finding them. But she was overwhelmed with this gnawing hunger to understand all that had taken place. Later, as she was gazing down at the Trinity campus, at all the students living out their peaceful lives, the answer finally dawned on her. In order for both schools to move forward, their relationship could not stay as it was. What Trinity did was wrong, and so should it not be Trinity who reaches out their hand in reconciliation first, whether it's grasped? Should not be on Trinity to do that, yes. Whether it be grasped or cut off? Reminds me of a freakishly strong pink princess.
Wonder who that possibly could be. I wonder who that could possibly be. Yes, perhaps it was that very princess that helped this student to finally open her eyes. Then me as well. As one of royal blood, and perhaps the one closest to the role of student council president, on behalf of Arias Satellite School, I'd like to apologize for the terrorism we committed against you. I do appreciate it. Truly. However, the apology spoken here will hardly be enough to resolve the years of conflict between our schools. I'd like the opportunity to one day apologize to the transfer students living in Trinity, as well as those who remained in Arius. A certain teacher once taught me something. Apologies hold no weight without also taking responsibility. Yo, sorry, blew up your stuff. My bad. Oops. It's just a prank. And such responsibility must be upheld with action. I agree with that sentiment. I have much to apologize for as well. But let's not waste any more time with platitudes. Why did you want to meet with us? I take it you had a different objective than just bowing your head. You've gone to great lengths just for the chance to apologize and tell us you've grown. Yes, well said, Saori. Allow me to usher along this meeting's agenda. Now, I'm sure Sensei has spoken to you about exams. Do you mean... Yes. Perhaps this is arrogance on my part, but I share Sensei's sentiment. I wish for everyone from Arius to have the opportunity to hold their heads high in society, if they so wish. That's very kind. Thank you, Nagisa. I was convinced that you would see this as patronizing or controlling. Because behind every altruistic act lies the possibility of being motivated by a subconscious feeling of superiority. For one to believe that they alone know best, and to judge what others should live as they see fit, yeah. But that was never your intention, was it, Nagisa? Let's go. I believe such awareness around one's actions begets trust in its own way. Doesn't it, Misaki? You're not wrong. I actually don't care if you do think like that. So, it's okay to me, at least. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate your hospitality thus far. So, what is it you'd like for the squad and Sensei to do? I haven't even broached. How did you... She's not arrogant, but I was gonna say I would imagine you know her enough. This is what they call street smart. You actually look quite cool saying that. But it still counts as a strike, Cao Cao. I figured as much. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do realize it is getting on the later end for me, so I probably actually should pause here. I will take a look at what I think my schedule will be for this week. I think I'll be able to cover more of Volume 6 this week as well. I also need to get Enfield in as well. I think I'm like sitting here like... You do sound like you're fading fast. Am I? My brain was just like not processing like the words. I was like adding words and I was like, what's going on here? I was having a drink and everything too. I was like, Did I get Mifu yet? No, I was waiting to, what is it? I was waiting to see if I could stream it so I could actually pull, because I wanted to see if I wanted to wait for that, but I probably should look into that soon. This is what 5,000 lines of code does to a man. Not even that. Well, okay, that partially, yes, but it's more the technical documentation of staring at like 90 pages of technical documentation that I've had to write, and actually, sorry, rewrite. So, also complete Busty event. I need to do that too. there's Basti and GFL, there's Mifu, and I think most of the stuff for 1.3 is just filler stuff. It's not actually like there's not any main story, it's just like side stuff. I just gotta do like a quest and unlocks the new area, if I understand correctly. It's mostly gonna be CC when that hits that I think is the big thing that will probably be where most of the time will go. Copilot won't help you much, huh? AI can help with writing, but when it doesn't know anything about what you're working on, it really doesn't help. Also, I've noticed if you were to actually like have AI, like my coworker that I am like doing this one project with, he's using a lot of he's using AI to generate a lot of like documentation, and I went from reading the documentation that he's got, and I'm like, that is a bit more complicated than I think it needs to be. So I just go to the code and actually just read the code instead. So I basically just said, yeah, I'm just gonna read the code and see what it does and translate that into English. It'd be that way. So it's possible to continue this one. Yeah, no, there's not too much. Like, GFL is probably, I think, the one thing I have to worry about, because I think that's going to be ending soon-ish. I think it's in the next week. I think? And then, I do need to cover the infield. Well, actually, is there? Let me see if there's anything infield to even cover. I don't think there really is. Aside from me just doing like exploration and a bunch of random shenanigans. Uma has an event, but you don't really play for the events. You're really just playing for the grind on it, which is all I would really be doing. We can binge stream volume 6. Might just be a multi-stream with multiple parts. That might be what I will do, because there is 3 chapters here. We'll probably be able to knock out one like this over time. I'm like sitting here thinking, what else is there to do? Maybe I could start actually hitting Wuo this week. I don't know. I'll have to see my availability though, because I have to pay attention to supporting the testing I have to do. But yeah. I'm gonna be happy when this project is over. I guess I'll put it that way. I want to try infield soon, but I'll probably do the Wuwa Cyberpunk event for. If you're when you mean try infield, you mean like pick it up completely? I mean, if you want to do that, by all means. It's not a bad overall game. It's just it's been a little dry last couple of patches, or at least for this patch and the previous one. People are kind of looking for more, I think, which is a little bit of a bummer, but you know. I have a feeling infield's still trying to figure out what they want to do with themselves. Which is interesting, because I thought they would have had that knocked out by now. But it is what it is. If you like Volume 6, it is kind of like... Volume 6 is making me a little bit sad, because it's one of those things where the more you learn about the Arius kids and what they've gone through, it really kind of is just like, yikes. So, yeah, that's something I really need to... I want to learn more about and how they handle it. I think we won't start hitting big until 2.0. That's the general trend I've seen with big like 3D gacha games, is they don't do well until 2.0 and they really start to figure themselves out. Problem is, they have to survive to 2.0. And if they don't, then oof, that's the harsh part. So, been seeing a lot of jokes that there's really nothing to do, which that can incentivize people who are, what is it, wanting to get into it, because it gives them the time to catch up on. Now, granted, they've missed out on a couple characters, but with how Enfield's gacha system is, it's actually, I mean, like, it's weird that we had our first rerun already. I didn't think we would have we'd have a rerun banner that early, but. But yeah, it's a slow enough pace that I think people will be able to get at least a couple a good amount of currency. But yeah, if you're a newer player, you got a lot of catch up to do. There's a lot of material, especially if you're a big person for story. Drop it because I don't have time. Felt it was... Oh. And that could be hard too. Like, you want to juggle out, like... I mean... I have, what? How many games do I... How many gachas do I cover still? Blue Archive, Girls Frontline. I do want to cover Uma again and Wuthering Waves. So there's 4 on that one alone. Enfield is another, so there's 5. Is that it? AK, I do want to cover AK more. I really should. There's a lot of things with AK I want to get into covering more, but I really have not been able to sit down for that. Have I checked K's gun? I have not. What is K's weapon? Oh yeah, somebody was asking about all the characters I don't have. Yeah, we are missing quite a lot. Quite a lot. That's just rough, though. Alright, you. Luminous Nova. Blinding Light and Luminous... Actually, wait, is Blinding Light actually what the weapon is called for Alice? Supernova, the Sword of Light. The Sword of Light. Okay. The weapon, the attack, she just screams Blinding Light. Luminous Nova and Supernova. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. A little rough on my characters for that. How's the factory aspect of Enfield? Is it worth getting into if it's only the gameplay aspect that interests me? Factory is pretty big. It's... I wouldn't say it's a... If you don't touch it at all, it's going to significantly cripple you. But it is one of those things you're going to want to work on. If you like factory games, the way that I will describe it to you is it is not complex enough compared to a game like Satisfactory, Factorio, and any of those type of major factory games that I can think off the top of my head. But it does just enough that it satisfies the itch if you like that kind of stuff. So it's like it's starting to get more complicated with how they do fluids and with how like some of the other buildings that exist are. Supposedly there's gases that you'll be working with at some point. So if they're really gonna push that, I'm kind of curious how complex they're gonna get with it. Any guides or momos for the channel? I do want to get into do Momo talks again, because I obviously need to chip into this. The 287, you can kind of see it behind YouTube chat, right here. Oh, I see they are still adding to the factory aspect. I'll keep an eye on it then. Yeah, there's a lot, like, they're still adding more stuff to the factory. Like, I thought that they were just going to be adding a couple new machines for that region, but in reality, they're still adding mechanics as we're going through this region. So they're still going. I thought my 119 and unanswered Momo talks were bad. Yeah, problem about it is I want to make them for video content, but I have not had time at all like the past 6-7 months to really do anything with videos. And it's really sad when it's considering like one of my project videos has like 20 people waiting on it, and I'm like telling them, yeah, I haven't been able to touch this. That's really the biggest like disappointment for me there. Didn't know you had to turn off the water and wooling to do the first seed things? Oh. Each region has a new factory. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of stuff if Geosense that they're doing. They've got environment machines, they've got different types of like fluids to work with, they've got different ores, and there are ores that are unique to a region. They have different extraction methods for those resources, and even smelting them is different. So it's like it changes a lot of the mechanics just for what is it? Just for like some of the machines that we've already been using. So there's a lot of really cool things that come out of that Infield is at least trying to work on, but I don't know how far they're gonna get with that stuff. We're gonna have to wait and see how that is. But yeah, as for now, that is gonna be all for tonight, though. I'll see what I can do for schedule. I might just pick this back up tomorrow if that works. Otherwise, I will kind of try to plan out when I can, because I still kind of have to pay these next couple of weeks in by ear just because of how this project is. It kind of sucks, but I'm at least glad that we are at the, yeah, we're basically done. We just need to finalize the last things, and that's it. So there's a lot of iterative steps to go down. Yeah, but that's normal for factories, though. That is very normal for factories. So, anyway, like I said, that's gonna be all for now. I'm gonna try for either a stream in the next. I'm gonna say and be safe and say the next 2 days, like either Monday or Tuesday. For more Blue Archive stuff. I've got, like I said, I've got other games I want to juggle in there. Maybe I'll bring Uma in here as well, just to kind of do some more Manta runs. So I'll see what I can do. Yeah, anyway, I will see you all in the near future. And yeah, we will do what we can. Anyway, have you guys had a good time, and I will see you then. Laters.